What's up? How's it going? All right, is everything working? We got a lot of weird things happening today. No, some of the automation actually worked.
Hello, Pum'Kin Guy. How are you today?
Hey, it leveled up. That worked. We're not worthy.
78 moons.
Time to hydrate because I need some water. I gotta keep the pipes
Hydrate. Oh, that's right. I gotta call things. No, none of this is automatic, but I try to do a bunch of stuff. I'll call it. Wait, no, what's it actually called? Was hydrate? Yeah, it was. All right. Where's the posture? And then there's that. And then there's this. And where's the sound alert? That was quick. Hold on. No, it's really distracting. Wait, hold on. Sound alert used. All right, we got that. I think we're all caught up. I think. No. Big emote. Hold on. Where is it? What? Come on, guy. Working on it. Trying to do these in order.
82 moons and counting. Thanks again for everything you do.
Thank you. I appreciate. And I got a lot of things to do, but I gotta call Supersize Emote first because I'm trying to do these. Why won't these do automatically? This is why we appreciate when Shadav shows up, because then all buttons get pressed. See, people win. See, that was quick. What's going on? We got a lot of automation happening. Icarus gifted a bunch of sub. Clowning got one. Dawn showed up. Oh, God. You know what you could do as a mod? Bingo. Why don't you do bingo for me? I got to call things now. My God, dude. Dawn appears. Doesn't help with bingo. Okay. Let me check my card. Oh, I got bingo. That's great.
I'm busy doing other things.
What do you mean, other things? All right, let me get my bingo so I can feel
Dawn.
special.
How are you?
Hi, I'm okay.
You're okay. They're okay. I gotta say thanks to everybody. Icarus, thank you. What's up?
Fine.
Thank you. Get
I
off
just
me.
hopped
Come on.
Woohoo.
I'm testing all sorts of new things here. Automation is happening. Automation. Do not poke the pumpkin.
I come out of the pocket dimension.
Well, go back to your pocket.
Hi, Dawn. Hope you guys are enjoying the coffee syrup.
Yep, still working through the vanilla. I haven't opened up any other ones yet. What are you doing?
Hope the Pum'Kin Guy. Dawn.
No. Go. Get. What is...
130 moons.
All this automation is chaos. Oh, help. Why does it say scroll songs is on cooldown? I didn't even request that. What is... No, that was the thing that was supposed to work, but it better not go off automatically. I'll be very angry. At least someone is awake. I need a nap. I need a nap too. Let me say hi to people. Everybody, thank you. Spooky Vision, thank you. I appreciate Salaru 130 moons. Thank you. I want to say thank yous.
The Amityville toaster. Make breakfast spooky. Spooky talk from toaster. Spooky eat me toast. Yum yum yum. Human hand.
Human hand. Dude, it works. It shows up when it does a thing. Spooky Vision gifted a bunch of subs. Az got one. I lurk like got one. 333 Rad got one. Chaotic Jet.
J.i.M. Pumpkin no poke.
ComC Tech. Thank you, Brino. See, everyone's supporting the not abusing the pumpkin. It's nice.
Greetings, salutations, and good vibes to all. Dawn, your poking privileges have been revoked. No pokey for PG.
Exactly. Charlotte, thank you. I appreciate Spooky Vision. Thank you. Hold on, let me thank people as things are happening.
It didn't activate my card battle.
It didn't? Well, did you do it pre-stream? That I need to know. I need to know. Because that's important. No, because we're trying to automate this stuff so it doesn't, now, just now?
4 to 6 Latvian Lottie hype.
No, the card battle. Bro, that's supposed to work. Yo, card battle. It says triggers 1. It says enabled. Nah, bro. Nah. All right, I got to test it.
Let's freaking go.
See? Test works. Why didn't it go off? Card battle. All right, I'm gonna have to pay extra attention. Where is it? Where is it? Now I want to see where it was. How far back was that? Come on, guys. No, I need to know. I need to know. Where is it? I got redeem, highlight my message. Huh.
Don't quickly tackle the pumpkin, ha ha ha. Also, I personally believe the natural order of the universe is chaos, and that us trying to organize and classify everything is creating even more chaos, but that chaos is counteracting the chaos of the natural world.
I would explain this stream. Just after you won bingo. Huh. Weird. All right, well, hey, you got a roll equal to or greater than 11. Oh my God. See, look. What? See, it says extension. Why didn't it show up? That should have worked. All right, but hey, guess what? You get the, not only that, you get to pick a thing, but guess what? You rolled a 20, so that gets to be a thing too. Bro. All right. And you got to pick a number. And you got to pick a number. What number you want? What number you want? Let's see. Number 38. What the hell is 38? Takes a break for yours. Oh, that's a good call because I always forget to do that. Oh, man. What's it got to do with thing? No, man, we had all this other automating things happening. Farrellin won. Nice. We had all this other automating thing happening, and it was working, and that was supposed to be one of them, the card battle thing. That's the important one that's supposed to work. So if you redeem one, you might have to let me know manually. Oh, God. No, it's ridiculous. No, man, I got all this. All right, wait, we had to do a wheel spin. Well, we still got we got a minute left on a hype train. No, but those things show up. The little level up animations work.
Bingo
Yes.
number 16 card battle.
Bingo number 16 card battle. Yes, thank you. That wasn't spicy, right? We're good. Wasn't fancy. It wasn't shiny. I didn't do anything else. Icarus won. Nice. Shiny card battle rolls. Nobody rolled a 1. I'll call wheel spin because it will happen right after the hype train chills. Random singing. Calling that too. I think we're all caught up. Let me know if I missed something. Damn it. Dude, I tried so hard. We came so far. Etc. Hey, how's it going? Let me say thank you to everybody. Everybody, hi, how's it going? I want to. It's been utter chaos, but I still want to thank people. Hold on. Wow. Oh my God, dude, look at all this. Bro. Dude, out of on neck punch. Thank you, 74 moons. Gifted a sub. Okay, Black got a sub. Thanks to out of on neck punch. Thank you. Farrellin, 78 moons. Thank you. Icarus gifted a bunch of sub. The Broken Pancreas, High Beam, Jack Long Condu, Egghead, Old Man Internets, Eagle, 82 moons. Thank you. Then Icarus gifted a bunch of subs. Azarian Priest, Beowulf, Zartath, Polo, Clowning. Then we got Bits, Icarus, thank you. Trillin, thank you. Catman, thank you. Icarus, thank you again. Salaroo, Spooky Visions gave us, I think we read those, right? Yeah, we did. Brino, thank you. Again, 20 bits. Trillin, thank you. 20 bits. Fairland, thank you. Out of my neck punch again, thank you. Catman, thank you.
Don't
Icarus,
forget number 14 easy mode when you do wheel spin.
wait, what? What do I gotta do 14?
Hey, I don't know if you and Steve live together, but you might want to get rid of your welcome mats. It's a vampires can just enter your house without warning and drink all of your blood. You should be okay, but I am worried about pollen.
No, we don't have
Call
a welcome mat.
633-35.
Why would I welcome anybody? What is 33 and 35? I haven't done easy mode yet. What? Wait, no, 33 and 35. We got those. Those got good. Those did a thing. Oh my God, my bingo card is like almost filled up. Wolfneck won. Nice. How did it even happen, dude? This is like somebody. Wow, this has been chaos.
And that's why I have an unwelcome mat.
Unwelcome mat. I don't know. It seems weird. Go. Should have one. Hey, there you are. We missed you. I had to press buttons. Hope you're doing well. Hi. 33, 35. Go. Grab an extra card. Wait, we're on level 7. Did a thing pop up? I didn't see it. I'm really gotta keep up with the automation here. I gotta make sure it works. Yo, we did all this work. We did all the... Oh, sorry, I got a little close. No, we did all this work, so we should have some, like, automated things. Even when the hype train is over, we're supposed to get our fun animation automatically. The card battles were supposed to go off because I changed them over to a new system as opposed to the old one, which made me had to validate that it worked each freaking time. But apparently, this is all messed up. Plus, we got a squirrel things. I got a squirrel song thing I got to test prior to this. Or now.
What up, Pumpkin Dan Popcorn? Bits. Bits. Great new level up animation. Pumpkin Guy at.
How long is this? That's only supposed to go off during a redeem. What the hell? All right. That was a song. Just call easy mode now because I got too much work to do on this end. Oh God. What the hell? Icarus said, what? Great new level up animation. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Oh God. No, it's weird because this isn't supposed to, there's literally, there's a cooldown for it, but it's not.
J.i. is so awesome. I love all the music. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. No, this cooldown's supposed to go off for a redeem, not automatically. So I don't know why that's actually happening. So, all right. Let's see. We'll unenable it.
More music.
Level up animation. It worked. Yeah. Thank you. We're working on it. Oh no, that one I needed. Got to enable that. I got to turn this one off. Why would this happen? Huh. No, I don't want to execute code because then we got to hear another song. Edit. Oh man, the cooldown. All right, got that. Daytime. Huh. It shouldn't happen automatically. This is going to be that thing that I couldn't test prior. What's up? Don't blow up the nice trees. They're nice trees. Be cool, bro. And ow! That's my forehead. My forehead. That's it. Thank you. Did you somehow set it to autoplay? Broken trigger? It shouldn't autoplay. It should only play redemptions.
I don't know. Upset with OBS Studios right now. Was trying to do a video chat with a friend the other night. I had to go to our phone because for some reason OBS Studio was internal feeling with my video chat on my computer. Ended up just deleting it to regain access to my video chat. Not sure how to
fix that except with a hammer. I have no idea why that would happen. That's absolutely insane. I know we still got to do a wheel spin. I just got back from a great chimp heist. What'd I miss? A lot of broken stuff, but some successful things. Oh, technical issue. There you go. I don't know if that was called. Let's see. Where is it? Was it? What is it? Do we got tech? Tech? Oh, it's been called. Okay. All right, good. All right. Funny things. What's up? First time chat. Yes. Dude, you helped out Bingo. Beautiful. Beautiful. Where is it? I'll call it. Boom. Got it. Nice. Did it. I know. We're working on it. We're working on it. I knew it was going to be an experimental stream. You should have done this on Steve's stream when nobody shows up because he's, I don't know, evil or something. What else we got? Oh, you called it? Oh, okay. Got it. Thank you. Card battle didn't redeem either. Something broken with redemption trigger. Well, yeah, I know that. So, I don't know. One is going off automatically. The other one is not. So, weird. I'll have to keep an eye on chat. No, man, I wanted it to work. Why won't it work? The tests work, but not now. I literally tested it in chat, and it was just like, it's like, all right, cool. So I don't know why it's not working now. I don't know. You know, there's lines of code in there, and you know how that goes. Code. Do stream, you don't have to get as many people to actually pay attention. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I know, but why pay attention to broken? That's not fun. Sunspots. I can't blame the sunspots. Sunspots, is that happening? Is my cell phone going to not work? This Y2K all over again? No. Where'd I leave off? Let me say hi to people. I didn't even get to say a chance to hi to people. Sam Callie, hi. Rapolo, hi. What's up? Tangia Catman, hi. What's up? Dark, hi. What's up? You. Word Jumble, thank you. Shadav, hi. Icarus, hi. What's up? Auto Von Neck Punch, hi. Zaz, hi. Space Buckaroo, hi. Real Max Marvel, hi. Space Buckaroo again, hi. What's up? Buccaneer Squirrel. Buccaneer Squirrel. What's up? David, what's up? How's it going? It's Sunday. I don't know, we're trying. Sterling, hi. Rapolo, hi. High Beam, hi. High Beam, hi. What? That's like floodlights. Chronicles, hello. It's not Y2K. It's Y2J. Boom. That's pretty good. Bad pun. Hey. Jerry, watch out. Your mouth isn't moving when you talk. How are you doing that? With my mind. Also body language. Besides, I'm Italian, so I don't need to, use my mouth. It's all in the hands. Hey. It's like sign language, but nobody can understand it except other Italians. Yeah.
Let's stop on the hype train. Thank you all for riding the freaking hype train. Please take all your belongings and don't forget to hydrate. Hydration is important.
Well, that worked. Now, look, I went into this mode because somebody needed a
Honestly,
mouth. All right.
I think that Twitch should offer a test stream option where you get a code that you can send it to 20 people only. It doesn't eat any of their bits, but it allows you to text all the functionality of any and all issues left.
Well, I'm supposed to do that offline, and I did that, and it worked. But I guess going live is a completely different thing. Why? Why would it do that? It's ridiculous. Could have sworn I've typed in here before. I remember saying something about how I used to watch you if it's on Newground back in the day. And we still make them. They're on YouTube. New episode every other week. Next one Friday. For almost 25 years. Boom. Do. What's up? Ryoko, hi. How's it going? I know, maybe you did say it. Did you have a different name? Did you have a different username? We got to do a wheel spin. It's been so long, I don't even know who won. Let's find out. Boo, 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 boo. Trilin. Now, good, you've been here, so you know the rules. All right, for those who don't, first person who wins stream bingo here gets to spin on a wheel of prizes, something for the itch.io shop that's going to be like, it could be a game. Not a game, I don't have games up there yet. I might one day. What do we got up there? We got the music, we got, comic books and the movie things and, that kind of stuff. All right, let's do that. Come on. All right.
What's the deal? Let's spin the wheel.
Let's spin it.
'Cause you won bingo. Let's
spinning it.
freaking
I preempted
wheel.
the song. Just remember, all content is recommended for mature viewers. If it's something that you already have, feel free to pass along. Somebody may not have it. Boom. All right, what may you not have? Ooh, squirrels and robots. It's a song about squirrels and robots. I like it. Boom. Ba-da-boo. All right, let me find a code. Where is it? Squirrels and robots. Boom. Doing the download key. Generating key. Got a key. Gonna whisper it to you in 3, 2, 1. Key. There you go. Boom. I get to close tabs now. Yay. Nice. All right. Somebody keep an eye on the chat just in case there's a flippy-do thing. What? Open for Hadarant. Hadarant? I'm going to rant. Boom. What? No, just in case there's another thing. Boo. Here you go. Wheel of torture. Oh, we should do that. We should tie something to it. You know, maybe like Banana Cat or something. That'd be more of a Steve thing. Man. No, we got to fix this card thing because I need that up and running by Wednesday, man. All right? It only seems to not to work with things what chat is supposed to do to redeem card battle scroll songs. But it should. That's the weird thing. Banana Cat, you were so lucky we're outside and Steve isn't here. Roswell rant would be funny. What are you going to rant about Roswell? All the aliens have been moved to area of who knows what number. You know? Oh, you mean a dog? Was I going to rant about Bigfoot? You know what I don't like about Bigfoot? Like, I don't know. What's up? Ninja One! Nice. Let me get coffee. This has been a morning. Ugh. I was up late trying to get this to work. But all right. We do have success. All right. The hype train thing plays automatically. All right. So I don't got to trigger that myself. The level up animations every time, the hype train gets to a new level, the little animation plays. The hype train thank you thing automatically plays. Each one's random. So they're going to be random when I pop. Oh, God, that's right. They're random. Oh, God, it's going to be like the coffee cards all over again. I don't know what's in that folder. God. God. And speaking of folders, jeez. Even she looks shocked. Get out of here. All right, kind of. No, it always worries me when I get the spring-summer edition of these cards, because I don't know what the hell happens. All right, the coffee's good. All right, finally, just darkness and nice. See, this is what the internet wants. Just, internet's over spicy. It's overdone. Okay. Coffee cards are like, yeah, you rang. I know, right? Dude, it's a lot. Yo, I'm telling you, boobs are going to give me PTSD, man. Every time I see one, I'm going to just want to jump in front of it and shield it from the world. This is what happens. Anyway. Or just go to the hot tub section. Hot tubs, bro. Squirrely Wrath. Squirrely Wrath is here. What's up? How's it going? Hope you're doing well on this Sunday. No, I want to fix that code, man. I want to fix it. All right, stay real Bugs Bunny. Real Bugs Bunny. What? I want extra skin to show. What do you mean extra skin? John at the grocery store. Just jumps in front of someone with big chested lady. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Yeah, right? I could see that happening. Like you were leaning over and somebody could have seen. You're like, what are you talking about? Don't. Everybody stop looking. Yeah. People what they want. Come on, dude. It's been decades. Aren't people tired of these things? Never too much spice. What did we make that had too much spice in it? There was something. Thank you. I appreciate it. You can work with the FCC. This is unacceptable. Turn it off. Now I'm trying to catch up. Dude, no, it was utter chaos this morning, so I'm trying to figure out, like, you know what, let's do it. We'll do it live. It'll be like a community effort here. All right. All right, let's see what's going on here. No, because I might as well look at the code here. Look at the code. All right, the squirrel song thing is still active. I didn't want to turn it off, but I didn't see an alert pop up in there. And I'm wondering if me just starting up the stream causes all sorts of problems. I don't know. Did anybody see it? No, you guys got to test with me because I can only do this when I'm live here. So, did anybody see anything about a squirrel song cooldown? No, because what was happening earlier on, it was like, oh, Ilwo Press redeemed squirrel song. It would say Ilwo Press squirrel song is on cooldown for another 15 minutes, as if I was trying to redeem it. So I haven't seen that since. Huh. Boob traumatic stress disorder. That could be a thing one day. I heard all the squirrel songs, but I hadn't heard Cool Down. We'll make a song called Cool Down. All right, but the card battle. Card battle is the important one. The other one's just, messing around kind of thing. All right, what do we got here? Well, what's wrong with our sub action there? Not just rewards. Should just do it and it should work. Like, why? That's not even a thing. There's not even code in it. It should literally just work. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe the first one is janked up for some reason. Huh.
Hello, and welcome to our
What's
Nick
up?
house. Keep your feet off the table.
Thank you. Thank you, Squirrely Wrath. Give to this sub to Wolf King. I'm not going to know until it's happened. Wolf King, it's got a sub. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Boom. All right. All I can do is wait. Does anybody know what the cooldown is on a card battle? Card battle. Oh! All right, well, it does work. Why would it do that? You know, man, that's not you. That's not your fault. It was a Raisin. You got to roll equal to or greater than. Oh, you got a fancy card battle. And you got a 12. All right. Bum. Cool. Nice. Not only did you get fancy card battle out of it, you get to pick another one. What do you want? What kind of number do you want? Dude. Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, you check away. Bip. All right. I got to figure it out. Well, okay, so that actually worked. Yeah. That's kind of cool. So then the other one should work technically, right? But I don't know if there's still a cooldown. 39. Thrift store find. That's good. Hey, Kevin Paul won. Nice. 39. Thrift store find. Beautiful. Called it. Nice. Dude, the numbers have been popping today, man. Dude, it's crazy. Pop. You know what? Let me, because I'm not gonna know until it happens. Where's
Oh man, you gotta go into the settings and change it, and then you gotta reboot it, and then change the DNS file, and then you gotta reboot everything again, and then you gotta download this mod and put this patch in. And if you put this patch in, what you gotta do here is you gotta change the INF file. If you change that, no, dude, the other way.
All right, I gotta figure out why this is a broken thing. Oh. Oh, maybe that's it. No, because once you go live, does it refresh all the triggers or something like that? Because Squirrel Song is ready to use. Huh. No, that's a bit thing, so I don't want anybody wasting bits on it because it'll be I didn't even tell people how to use it yet. Yeah, we'll see. There's 2 card battle redeems? No, there's just 1. Did another one pop up? Are there 2 now? There should just be 1. What do you mean there's 2? Ah.
How do we use Squirrel Song?
Well, exclamation, you know what, let me just put it in there. You should be able to. Oh, there are 2 on there now. Let me see if this command even works. Okay, there you go. So it's like a 100-bit thing, but I don't want anybody doing bits until I know it's actually working. There's a 17-minute global cooldown. So basically, yeah. Oh, God. There was card battle and card battle.
Squirrel Song.
Hello, and welcome to our nut house. Keep your feet off the table.
Oh, God. What did I start? All right, well, that works. Icarus, thank you for testing it. Now we got to figure out why there's 2 card battles. Maybe that's why the other one didn't redeem. That could be a thing. No, because I can check right now. Thank you. I appreciate helping with the testing. Boom. Power up channel points. Where are my channel points, bro? All right, channel points. Why would there be 2? Oh, okay. All right, I'm gonna get rid of the one that says card battle with the big thing. And then I'm going to see if I can... Oh, really? You're going to want me to do an individual graphic for
Always
each...
happy to assist. Pum'Kin Guy.
What? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Well, you're running off to get lunch or short of the time a little downship nearby thinking about it. What? Running the Bruce's. What's a Bruce's? Open up a commentary. What? Corporation 6 Sunday. Give us Kevin trying to read the rest of it. I'm going to go wait on people start by drop down. Give us 30 shit. I can't even read the wait. Okay. No, but now I got to fix this. Because that's why there was problems. Those was problems. That's why I got it. All right. I didn't know it was going to add a whole other new thing, which destroys my life that I work so hard to maintain. Damn, I don't even know where this weird little graphic thing is now. Can't I just use ones that I have? All right, give me a... Oh, flip you. All right, that I could do later. All right, so we should have 1 card battle now. Should be lowercase. And that's the one that should work. Did it make one for Squirrel Songs? Because that would be super helpful. Instead of people having to guess. No, I guess not. Maybe I should just make that a channel reward thing. On average, how many channel points do people have? Because I wouldn't want people setting off Squirrel Songs and then not having them work. Yeah, it's like channel points are a little less, important than actual monies. What, 242K? 90K? 370? Oh, my God. Dude, if that was real money, you guys would just be rich. You could be buying your own islands. Holy crap. I forgot to use them. Oh. I don't use them. All right, that's a lot. All right, so that, I mean, anywhere from like 10K to like a million, apparently. What? That's cool. Maybe we could do that with the thing. Because, no, if we could just make the scroll songs redeemed through channel points. I know. It's not like money. But, at least everyone could do it. We can make the cooldown a little bit. Or we could do both. We could do one with a quicker cooldown that's money-based, assuming it works. But I don't like how the first one didn't work. The same thing with the card battle. Maybe it's just because you redeemed it the old way. That was probably it. And that's my fault because I didn't even know. So, at least we got that figured out. It didn't show up on my thing. That's the whole thing. There wasn't a different button. Oh my God, Thanos almost got 1 million points. Yo, that's card battles for days, man. Holy crap. You can literally play every flippin' scroll song. What? And no, we have 130 of them right now. Yeah, no, I didn't put in the really long ones, or it would have been like more. But I tried to keep them under a minute so it's not chaos. But yeah, we'll see. So all right, boom, Buccaneer Squirrel. Now we're gonna figure out why. Anybody know why they
Did you wouldn't? get my text? I sent you a text. It was like 7
Coffee
seconds
time,
ago,
go.
and you didn't respond. I mean, what is wrong with you? I mean, it's like 10 seconds ago. I think it was this really cool thing, and I wanted to share it with you. And I don't understand why you can't get back in a reasonable amount of time. And
Because I'm
just say,
drinking
yes, I saw
coffee.
that. Thumbs up, thank you. And no, but what do? I continue to follow you on all your platforms with your Book of Face and your Twitsters and your Insta scams, and I follow you everywhere. Every day I follow you into the bathroom, underneath the bathtub, in the drain, and I'm looking at you, and I see everything you do, and you can't even respond to a text. It's something great. It was a cool little picture. But I gotta tell you, this is why nobody responds to your dating profile, because you don't respond to them. They look at your picture and they say, this lady isn't gonna respond to me because stupid, 1 star. I mean, I don't even know what kind of social behavioral existence you have, but when somebody sends you a text 28 seconds ago, you better get on that. You better get on that. It's very important. You don't even know.
Yeah, Dawn's here. What's up? Thank you.
Is your stuff working?
Tentatively, yes. It was weird the first because we had the squirrel song thing, right? I told you about, and it was like the first one wouldn't go off, and it kept thinking that I was trying to redeem it. And then the other one, the card battle, it set up a secondary one. So people were using the old one because it got the old icon, and of course that's the one they use. But
So you fixed it.
I think so. The squirrel song thing, we got to work. It does work. Icarus was kind enough to make sure that it worked with actual bits. Go.
Hi, Dawn. No touchy the PG.
Yeah, don't touch me. So what are you doing?
I just want to let you know I'm having another ocular migraine.
Ocular migraine again?
Yeah, I was trying to read and the words just started shimmering together and...
All right, well, Don, you can hang out here. Do you want cotton for your ears for my yelling?
No.
No, look, there. Where's the headset? So you can put it on and not hear me yell. It should be in the other room. You're just going to stare off into space? It is bright in
Quick,
here.
don't tackle PG.
I just want to let you know what's happening.
All right, you can leave that open in case you need me. Yeah, ocular migraines. That's when you see stuff all wavy and stuff, and it's like, you ever see those old 70 movies, and they put the film through a kaleidoscope, and they're just like, hey man, this is all trippy. That's in your eye. Ocular migraine. Cotton candy earplugs. No, that will just dissolve. What? Oh, somebody did something mean. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know this was a thing, but did you know, what do you call it? I think it's beavers. When they get food, they put it in the water to like rinse it off before they eat it. Somebody gave them cotton candy. And then they couldn't find it, and they kept digging in the water for it. And I'm like, yo, that's so messed up, man. Is it raccoons? Where are they finding water in the city? Yeah, that's kind of messed up, right? Because it was like looking in the water. It's like, what happened? Where did it go?
I'm just going to try and clean or something.
No, well, rest your eyes. Don't look at anything bright. They're known as wash bears. That's what? That's crazy. You know? Some people don't even wash their food. These things are ahead of the evolutionary curve. I gave the poor animals some cotton candy, right? Yeah, but if they keep washing it, it's just going to be a redundant thing, right? I know, just people do weird things sometimes, and you're just like, oh, let's see what happens when it goes to wash cotton candy. It's like, internet will love this. Internet did not love this. See? They're like, you're mean. Don't do that again. Sparkly lights that make head hurt. Yeah, Dawn started getting a migraine like early. She took a medicine for it, but she had an ocular migraine yesterday. I'm wondering if it's a change of temperature. It's like 80-something degrees here. What is that in, what, Celsius? 80 degrees is like 50-something, right? Am I right in that or wrong? Oh, no, that'd be like 30-something, right? 32? Changing pressure? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Redeem hydrate. I got to drink more. I must. Oh, God. Yeah? Okay. Change in diet? You think it's a change in diet? Wow. Yo, what is this? Dude, can we just get back to winter where there's clothes? My God. Oh, Bro, come on. All right, thank you. Normal pumpkins. Cerebral neurons require butter. I don't think a doctor would say that. They'd be like, yeah, you know what's causing your ocular migraines? Lack of butter. Have you had a stick of butter today? No, I did not. I thank you, doc. Hold on, let me get into my purse and wow, the floaters are disappearing automatically. What do you mean, let's see them? Would you just put a book together of all these cards so, I don't know, patron people can, I don't know, play with them or something? Don't worry, bikinis are normal, but I guess it depends on the person. What? Margarine will not do. Not margarine. Let's see. Oh, Moobot. There you go. Best way to do it. Oh, no. Okay. Since we got some of this automated stuff done, right? Like I'm trying to think what else we can try to do. I kind of wanted to do like boss battles. You know, it would be like the card battle, but it would be like you know, you could just diminish the health of the card, but like with channel points. Dude, that'd be fun. I was working on it and we tried getting it going, but it kind of didn't work because I didn't have a lot of time. I woke up with a leg cramp at like stupid early in the morning too. That wasn't fun. You ever do? I hate that. You just wake up and you're stretching. You're like, and then all of a sudden your leg is like, hey, you know what? Let's have something that feels like a nail just got driven right through your leg. And you're like, what did Dawn change her diet to? Basically no garbage, like everything. Yesterday we made Chinese food, kind of Chinese food. You know, you had your chicken and you had your rice there, and you got some. I chopped up things. Mr. Pine, thank you. 76 moons. Thank you. Oh, you're gonna need more level animations because they're supposed to be what do you call it? Random. So I want them to be like fun. No, not spicy. Fun. I didn't say spicy. No. Anyway, leg cramps always suck. They do, right? Why does the body even do that? Well, that was our fault. We were doing some physical therapy exercises and we kind of overdid it. So I know why the leg cramp happened, but it's dumb. Go.
It was probably mean of me to put salted caramel cheesecake in her Discord.
What? No, that's fine. She's been very good. She's been super focused. Yo, yesterday she had cut up strawberries and banana with some sugar-free whipped cream on it for dessert. That was good. She's been very good. I'm very impressed, you know? We have residual eating healthy happening, so, you know, I'm not buying any weird garbage that she doesn't like. Every once in a while, I'll track down a piece of carrot cake, but she don't like carrot cake. So she's almost like disgusted while I'm eating it. So, you know, it's kind of win-win. In his house, we butter our bacon. Oh, I wonder if she needs salt. Don't eat salt. No, they say if you have, because her blood pressure's like stupid low, like her sodium levels. Doctor's like, you know, your blood pressure's really low and your sodium levels are bleh. You know? So, I don't know, maybe we should get some salt licks or something. Oh. All right. 6'7" or 76. Well, people like to say 6'7". I say 76 because I actually got educated in school. Wish I could eat more fruit and veggies, but I can't deal with the textures. Really? What we've been having like all sorts of weird. I had broccoli yesterday, and then we had kale. I'm not a big fan of kale. I don't know what it is. I don't dislike it, but as far as a leafy green goes, I'm like, meh. Smoothies. Hey, you can make a kale pesto, apparently. We're going to try that. Kale is so damn cheap. You know, I can't get small versions of it. They would give it to you in bushes. I'm like, nobody uses this much kale. Nobody. Kale is a detox. Yeah, I know, but there's so much of it. What am I going to do with all this kale? I can't do smoothies either. Find the textured bits. Oh, hey, we used to have a problem with that. I know this is a little extra work, right? If you want to do a fruit smoothie, but you're going to have texture issues because of little seeds and stuff like that, I am not even joking when I say this. Strain it. Like it takes a bit. It does take a bit, but I've actually done that. I mean, I've gotten used to it, but there was a time I was very particular. You strain it, it will literally get like 99% of the seeds out of there. So, deep fry kale, well, that defeats the purpose. Yeah, we did that. Also, with coffee, every once in a while when I make cold brew, like if the bag breaks or something, there's coffee grounds everywhere. I just kind of, strain it out. It kind of works. It shouldn't be too bad because usually the seeds get caught up in a standard strainer, so it's not like you need one of those fabric things. But, could help. Kale has a purpose. Yeah, it's fancy lettuce. Trying to send a message, but it keeps saying message failed to send. I'm going to go through the messages like 12 times. I don't see anything wrong with it or rude. I don't know. I haven't seen it, so. When I make oat milk, I use French press to help strain it and press out liquid. Hey, there you go. Yeah, mesh strainer. All that stuff will be good. I mean, it's an extra step and stuff, but, could help. I am one of those no vegetable people. My problem is I like vegetables, but it has to be covered in something. Like some kind of salad dressing or in between some kind of burger, that kind of thing. But, And for some reason, I don't like tomatoes now. I used to love tomatoes. Now I don't like them. I mean, I'll eat them if they're there, but, what'd they do to tomatoes? Some of the skin on a tomato now is undigestible. That never used to happen. What the hell? Twitch error? Are we having Twitch errors while I'm trying to do all my tests, man? Try using rubs on your veggie. It'll flavor them without adding tons of calories. Wow. See, I didn't think about that. Yo, we got flavor rubs. So I don't have to marinate it in ranch dressing, huh? Who knew? Tomatoes are bland now. Yeah, I gotta find like farm stands that have tomatoes, That's the thing. Oh, and here's the other thing. Speaking of flavorless foods, grapes. All right. Here's the problem. We grew up, right? Italian grandfather, right? He literally had a grapevine. A grapevine. He used to grow his own grapes, right? That kind of thing. We used to just literally pick them off the vine and eat them. A lot of bees get attracted to grapes. Every time we got grapes in the store, they were dreadful. Like I would eat them and I'm like, meh. They were terrible. Now, cotton candy grapes. Everyone's like, oh my God, cotton candy grapes. Cotton candy grapes. These things are so good. Oh my God, cotton candy grapes. Oh.
It was obvious why you have so many streaming issues. It's just Twitch why.
No, it's probably me. I don't know what's more likely to fail, the streamer that's floundering about with new code or the billion-dollar tech company that has a bunch of people working for it. I don't know. It's 2026. Who knows? Cotton candy. Thank you. Cotton candy grapes. Those are the grapes. Those are literally. I'm eating it. And Jonesy's like, oh, these are really good. I'm like, well, they're just grapes. She's like, yeah, but they're good. I'm like, these are the grapes this is how grapes are supposed to taste. That's grapes. What? Rhino grapes are so full of hybrid induced. No, because really? That was the whole thing. It was like, those were the grapes that, you had as a kid, literally from the grapevine. That's because that's what they tasted like. So now I got to go out of my way to get the quote-unquote expensive cotton candy grapes just to have grapes like I remember grapes tasting because they messed up grapes so much over the last 20 years that they're awful? What the hell? Ah, God. No, it's frustrating because I stopped eating grapes. Every time Dawn would buy grapes when they were on sale, it was just like, I never like them. And then we got into cotton candy grapes. I'm like, those are grapes. That's what they're supposed to taste like. God. And you stop and get some energy drinks, use the bathroom. Go get all the energy drinks and coffee. It came out, what we'll call it, grab drinks. Shift lead on duty asked me if that was my truck behind the store. I said yes, grabbed my drinks, a snack, and then leaving. She radioed up the counter and told the cashier not to sell me anything because I'm a truck driver. Wait, what? Why would that even happen? Who does that? How do you radio up front to the cashier to say don't sell them anything? They're a truck driver? Why is that bad? Yeah, no, don't sell them anything. They drive trucks.
It's great that you are raising awareness.
Oh, God. That's great. Thank you. How'd it do? Did you yell at them or something? That doesn't make any sense. Don't sell them anything? Oh, man. ADHD plus coffee equals get sleepy. I don't get sleepy. It just keeps me at a normal state of not wanting to murder. So, Speaking of which, the not murder card. See, I had a reaction because I saw too much blue. God. Oh, good, an ad break. Well, at least that one's nice. Yeah. What happened? Because they just do gas station and claim to fame as being a big gas station with like 50 pumps per fuel station in the area. Live and barely can be. Wow!
Time for me to cash out. Later, PG and chat. Later.
I didn't redeem this. Who did it? Why, dude? I gotta fix that. That's so annoying. All right, I'm gonna turn that off. They're so sudden too, and I don't have an internal timing for 17 minutes. I'm very good with internal timing, but 17 minutes, it's like an odd number. Yeah, I don't know what it is. All right, let me actually disable that because it's not supposed to do that. All right. No, I don't want to spend a lot of time trying to make this work when, unenable. All right, good. Not okay, it's all gone. All right, let me do that too. Okay, great. Okay, so now it's just card battles and hype trains. Okay, Squirrel Songs is needs more time to bake. Needs to be like what, 1,000 bits? What? Later, Otto. Thank you, Otto. I appreciate. Apologies for the chaos. Good. It's all food, seriously, unless you buy fresh from an expensive place. Odds are the ingredients list reads like a kid's science experiment. Yeah, this is true. Why? Oh, I got a question because Mr. Mays, you might be on the inside of this. Is that Kier guy in the UK gonna retire? I heard rumblings. I'm curious. No, it's a prime minister thing. I'm not going to get into the meat of it, but I was wondering if they heard anything. No, they were going to step down. They're going to be like, I'm out because everybody on planet hates me. I want to put an intro before the song plays. It isn't so sudden. Yeah, that would be a good idea. But then I'd have to do that. Yeah, but I would never take advantage of that. Well, like, I don't know why it automatically plays, though. It shouldn't. That's supposed to be a redeem thing. It shouldn't just be sitting there waiting there, just saying, all right, let's just do it. Let's see. If you ever tell them what money is money, but get knocked because you don't know the type of drive. What? Diver's case. What? Yeah, I don't like that there's all sorts of weirding. Hey, but at least in the States, we're trying to work on getting rid of a lot of those stuff out. What was that stuff that they were putting in bread and like doughs? What was it, bromine or something like that? Like, they're like, yeah, we probably shouldn't have this in there. I'm like, why was it there to begin with? Foamy go here. What? Come to song. Let's go. Let's go. I could do that, but then I'd have to put something in front of each video. That's going to be tedious. I know. I'll figure it out. Potassium bromate. It made dough airier. Well, potassium's not bad. I don't know what the hell bromate is. Bromate sounds like a spicy dating website, you know, for guys. Hi, welcome to Bromate. Find your match. Find your match on Bromate. And they're just a bunch of dude bros, you know? I don't know. Whatever. Oh, what was the Netflix had an MMA thing last night, right? There was the somebody versus the Serrano person who that ended in like 15 seconds. I don't know what happened with the other one. I didn't care enough to stay awake for it. Let's see. And I think what? Carbonated vegetable oil is still a thing. Really?
$10.
Wow.
I can buy that for $1 10 times.
Who did it?
Icarus Mariner has just donated $10.
Wow! Monies! Thank you! Also, stuff ordered on Etsy will ship tomorrow. No, reminded me. Thank you, thank you. All right, put it towards squirrel songs. Wow! Why am I so on edge today? Oh my god, dude. The anxiety levels between the squirrel songs and the giant boobs assaulting me. I'm just like, my brain is fried. Give me more coffee. God. Wait, no. No, I'm worried. Okay, it's fine. It's adorable. It's great. Yeah, okay, I'm good. All right. Sorry, you said giant boobs. It was a card. One of the cards was extra bouncy. I had to jump in front of it. What? I'm getting PTSD just from drinking coffee. It's ridiculous. All right, no, all right. If you missed it, there's like coffee cards. So I put these up so there's something to stare at. But apparently somebody didn't vet the cards enough. So I don't know what's happening when they pop up. Or out in some cases. Forgot about Etsy. There you go. Your stuff on Etsy. I've been away too long. Yeah, we got some little doodles and stuff up there. You know, again, we go through all the trouble of putting stuff up there, but we're not like, hey man, check out our Etsy shop. I think I posted it once and I'm like, all right, I guess somebody knows about it. And then I just didn't. We'll leave off. No, I'm distracted. I'm missing chat. No, I actually want to know what's going on with the Catman snack thing. Catman, get your snacks. Come on, dude. I mean, they see bikini is a normal thing. What? Throw those cars in too? I guess. I don't know what it does. I don't know what the bots do anymore. Look, received. I got a Begley drawing. The Begley drawing. Hey, there you go. Thank you. There it is. Thank you. Not picked up stuff there for a while. I'm still annoyed DBH is gone. And somewhere decent to get shirts over here in UK. Yeah, I'm even more annoyed that Design by Humans is gone. With no warning, they just shut everything down. And I'm like, excuse me, bro, what about my shop? They're like, oh, sorry, no customer service exists. Okay, I guess I'm going all the way to fourth wall now and resetting up everything that I did before. God. What alert? What cards? What, the cards? No. Just when I go get coffee. Like hypothetically right now. Oh, I got to get coffee, guys. All right, be right back. So here's your coffee card. And then I drink coffee and everything's fine.
Let's freaking go. Card battle.
Card battle worked. And I think it appropriately covered a card that we would have to worry about. Let's see. Now I'm worried about what's underneath this. All right, it's just a pumpkin. Okay. All right, who did that? Lost Pixie! Go!
And don't forget to support on Patreon,
Hey.
Fourth Wall, and all the other sites. Support the Pum'Kin Guy. Just saying.
Thank you! See, they're promoting when I'm not. I appreciate it. Oh, wait, hold on. Long story short, hold on. The fuel station, their entire corporate model says no trucks allowed except delivery trucks for their facilities. I went across the highway too. I think it was an Exxon station, way too small for a big rig, and ended up talking to their cashier for 20 minutes about how stupid they are because they wouldn't serve a truck driver in the middle of the night when the parking lot was empty. Yo, just give truckers what they need, bro. They're there to buy snacks and drinks. Are they kidding me? What do you mean no trucks allowed? What do you mean no trucks allowed? Oh, God. You know, dude, a sale is a sale. Whatever. You can discourage it and say, all right, well, you know, I know you're on the road. Here, have some snacks and stuff, blah, blah, blah. Thank you, but don't do that again. You know, just leave it at that. All right, Lost Pixie, you got to roll. Equal to or greater than 13. Is this spicy? 1. But you did roll a 1. So that counts. That counts as a thing now. So where is it? Where's my bingo? No, because we had somebody roll a 20 and someone rolls a 1. As soon as I can find it. See? Rolls a 1. Boom. Should I call that a spicy? I don't know. I did see some sort of skin. I don't know what that would. Certain cultures would find that spicy. Yeah, all right, let's go with that. Sure. All right, we got that. Got that. Oh, I got 2 more on my bingo. Nice. Cool. Boop. No trucks allowed is for parking. If you're just running in to grab stuff, yeah, no offense, Catman, but I'm assuming there's a bit more to the story out there. Maybe. Did they run over their dog or something? Like, I don't know. Like, that's what I don't get. Like, usually, very rarely would they. I don't know. We'll see. You want to know more? YouTuber call what the fat electrician did a bit on them a while ago. Really? Huh. Weird. I had no idea it was a thing. I literally had no idea there would be gas stations that are just like, yeah, no. Like, it doesn't make any sense. If somebody walks in there for chips, just, you know, get them chips. Boop. Boom. No, I want to catch up on stuff. I got that. What's our force bans? Explain why I have the good understand and appreciate force banning. Life easier. I don't know if that was it. Stuff on SD. Yeah, got that. Any experience? Any experience on the shirt quality of Fourth Wall? No, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. They seem to hold up. We'll get this delivery off the truck for you, but yeah, no. It's got a big one. Wow! That was a big one. All right. No, that was no, that is a corporate motto. How? How's that a corporate model? No trucks. Only pulled in at the back a lot so I wouldn't be in anybody's way to parking lot. If it was okay, they said, yeah, should be fine. Use the bathroom, tried to grab my drinks and snacks, and leave. The cashier told me managers want me to sell you anything. Manager came up and told me to get off the property. I was there less than 5 minutes because I really had to use that. That is so weird. That's so weird. You didn't like drop kick somebody, right? You didn't do like one of those Chuck Norris meme videos where you're like, hey, boom, and you just knock them upside the head or something.
I love the quality of the stuff I've ordered from Fourth Wall. Pum'Kin Guy shirts and stickers are awesome.
Thank you. Hey, look at that. We got a verified customer. Thank you. Did you block an exit or something? I don't know. It's like that. At that point, I'd be like, all right, whatever, dude. Get back in the truck and then just find some place that's more accommodating. What? And then you can be like, all right, yeah, every other truck in the area, these guys are jerks. So next time they get a delivery, maybe run a little late. That's so annoying. Gonna have to look them up. Nice. Thank you. Truck plazas or... Oh.
More stickers, please.
Hey.
Pum'Kin Guy.
We're working on a little bit of everything. No, we got so much stuff to do. We got to do. You got to update the Gora stickers and the what do you call it? Pauline stickers. And I don't know, me. Put me out there. Come on. I'm a pumpkin. What's that? Truck drivers are more geared toward, thank you. Truck drivers at average gas station. Think, what, 11 pop QT gas stations. Yeah, but it's weird. They should just, what, I don't know. It's completely out of the way. I was a new driver, and I actually cared about people that was fighting against them, building one of the fuel stations in my area, especially considering it's new industrial area where they're putting up warehouses and not other truck stops within 30 miles. That is, what? That, good. I know. Squirrely Wrath, thank you. They said I'm the best. I'm taking that as a actual fact.
More Pum'Kin Guy stickers. Pum'Kin Guy.
Come on, draw more. Draw more. Come on. Just add a couple extra hours to your day. What else are you doing? Thank you again. So far, David's giveaways for Fourth Wall. All but one mug was delivered fine. Well, broken in half. What? But it said to replace it without returning the broken one. Oh, there you go. At least they're fixing that. God. Shipping does get weird. Yeah, I blame the post office for that. Unless it showed up FedEx. FedEx, what? Oh. I don't know. All my experiences with FedEx have been absolutely atrocious. I don't know what it is. UPS, they all right. Regular postal system, they fine. FedEx, no. They like leave stuff completely different areas. We were here, but not here. That kind of thing. Oh, come on, dude. It gets ridiculous. What about DHL? Does anybody actually use DHL? I didn't even know they were still around, but I saw a truck on the road and I'm like, oh my God, dude, look, DHL. I didn't think that was that. What do they have? Like 1% of like shipping? Like, none of that could be what every in the UK. I don't know what they do. It might be the equivalent. Sometimes I get a DHL package. Really? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what other shipping things there are, but FedEx would always lie saying that they tried to deliver, but my driveway was blocked, like an apartment. What the bleep? Driveway? What are you talking about? Yeah, that is. I think at a certain part, and at one, I could get it. Like at a certain part of the day when they know they're not going to be able to deliver it on time, they probably just put in an excuse like, oh, driveway was blocked, inaccessible, blah, 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 whatever you do. I get it. They're running late. Things get, I am not that person who's like, my package was supposed to be here, that kind of thing. I always allot 24 hours of error for anything like that. But then there are people that will deliver it, but, someplace completely different. FedEx stinks. I get DHL stuff sometimes. I like that I can pay customs fees in advance, where friggin' FedEx sends you an invoice a week later, if at all, and the mail is the only way to tell them about the invoices. Oh, God, really? Yeah, can we get rid of, what do you call it? Custom fees? Because that is getting stupid. I would love to order stuff from, like, everywhere on the planet, but everything's a custom fee. Especially if going out of the country, the U.S. to other places, it's like, oh, well, there's a tariff fee. I'm like, come on. There's customs fees. Why? You know, can we stop that? It gets annoying. Oh, DHL is German FedEx. Oof. Oof. Ugh. They don't pay the invoice, it goes to collection. The invoice they didn't actually send you notice of. Oh, really? Yeah. The tariffs are your government's fault. But not mine. I didn't do it. No, I feel like it would just be fun globally to get rid of all tariffs altogether, you know? Make things as cheap as possible for everybody. What? Yeah, and you know, all the companies getting the tariff refunds, you know, that's not going back to the consumers, so that's pretty cool, right? They raise the price of everything, then get a refund because, you know, somebody was like, oh, no, the tariffs aren't good. You got to give them their money back and whatever. That was called the European Union. Yeah, but you had to deal with a lot of drawbacks from that, too. So it's I don't know, give and take, I guess. UPS is okay. I haven't had issues with them. Yeah, they've been pretty good. Every once in a while, you get that driver where you see a video of them just like launching a package from their truck to somebody's house, and you're just like, what the hell, dude? Just walk it over. Bop, bop. FedEx also has too many different levels of delivery, and some require a signature that you cannot opt out of, so you always miss the delivery. That is the weird thing. They should just say, you know what, give you an option to just say, no signature required, just leave it wherever the hell, I don't care. Yeah. Like, word for word on the little document. Mostly Amazon, USPS. Oh, there you go. Weird. I feel like I need water. What, this is like John Carpenter's kids version of Halloween. This looks like an old movie poster. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, God, I'm almost out of water. Yeah, all right. Okay, boom. Then stop buying from this site. Too inconvenient. Which one? 3 p.m. delivery is one that works, but it's harder to pick up site. Ah, okay. Then the setter will have to put it on loads of people that didn't turn that money back, please. Yeah. Yeah, that's chaos. That's utter chaos. But I don't know. Maybe it'll get better. Again, I don't understand the logistics of some of that stuff where it's just like, okay, this package goes here, but then we're going to put it there and you got to make sure you sign for it and stuff like that. Lock dog 1. Nice. Crunchyroll eat it. You know, whatever happened to Right Stuff? That's gone, right? Didn't Crunchyroll just buy it and kind of close up and got rid of all their spicier anime stuff? Or am I thinking of a different site? I don't know. Let me rest my arm because crappy tunnel. Boop. Try to avoid that as much as possible. Oh, but that's a good, hey, that is a good thing. Hey, Dawn will be getting physical therapy for her carpal tunnel, so that's good. Or golfer elbow, tennis elbow, whatever elbow. Busted elbow. So that'll be good. All right. Adam, hi, how's it going? Hope you're doing well on this Sunday. I'm doing well. It's nice out. It's a little warm. It's going to get real aggravated in probably like a half hour, but, you know. Ow. Do. I'm trying to think what else. All right. Yeah, what? Starting for my rotator cuff soon. Pain be gone. Yeah. I've been kind of all right. We went for physical therapy for like a post-surgery thing, and it kind of worked. I don't know. It's like one of those things where it's like, it works, but then if you slack off, it doesn't work, and then you got to get back into it. It's kind of annoying. It ends up being like, physical therapy ends up being that thing where it's like, well, you got to do this every day for the rest of your life. And I'm like, oh, come on. I don't have time to stretch. So I'm going to pass it on later. What? Bucky's has a no 18 wheels policy and other more details information. You can have Steve talk about it Wednesday. Really? So they do have a no 18 wheels policy. I can look it up. I had no idea that was a thing. No, because this truck thing. I mean, I'm not gonna pop it up on screen here because I could just do it here. All right. See, Bucky's has a nationwide policy banning 18-wheelers and other large commercial trucks from parking or fueling in its travel center lots. This rule applies to tractor trailers, dump trucks, work trucks, and trailers, and any other commercial vehicle pulling a trailer. Why the policy exists? Yeah, tell me why. The company parking layout is optimized for passenger vehicles, not large trucks. Allowing 40-ton rigs would reduce availability of parking spots, hinder traffic flow, impact safety and customer experience. Yeah, but Catman pulled around back, so he didn't do any of that. Bucky's general, they have a general counsel, has stated that driveways and lots are not designed for the safe and efficient use of 18-wheeler trucks. All right. Scope of the rule. Trucks without trailers are generally not allowed to park or fuel inside. Okay, they weren't doing that. Recent changes have expanded the ban to include all commercial vehicles with trailers, such as dump trucks and work trucks. The policy is enforced nationwide. Wow. Enforcement. If a truck driver pulls in, staff may ask them to leave immediately. Some drivers report being told they are not welcome and must vacate the lot. There are no exceptions for fueling or shopping in the lot. Oh, they got a policy. Where truckers go instead. Somewhere else, apparently. Bucky's do not provide dedicated truck parking, so long-haul drivers typically use nearby truck stops, gas station, or rest areas. Bottom line, Bucky's no 18-wheeler policy is a deliberate business and safety decision to keep its parking lot car-friendly. Go to hell. How do they get deliveries then? That's kind of my question. How are they getting deliveries? How are they getting deliveries? How are they getting deliveries? Hey, Bucky's, how you getting your food in there, huh? What do? How are you getting your gas in those gas pumps? Or you have little drones drop it off? Huh? Yeah. They get it from FedEx. Yeah, but it got dropped off across the street. Hinder traffic flow at night when no one is there. Yeah. I would at least ease up on a policy for, like, nighttime drivers, like, after 10 p.m. if it's a 24-hour place. Yeah. Interesting article, CDL website. Yeah, but trucks bring the gas. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's so weird. Maybe they should make a new gas station just only for trucks called Buck's Trucks. That would actually be a good idea. You put them all along the major trucking routes, What? Because when a truck is fueling up, that's going to be a lot of gas, right? Can't have a truck when they aren't any, customers, right? No, but I find it weird. They have to get shipments. They need their snacks and treats and delivery stuff. I guarantee you a Coca-Cola truck or a Monster Energy drink truck just pulls up there and drops off their, stuff. Even if it's around back, like Catman. Yeah, have truckers come in and ask, and I'm like, as long as you don't block the fuel delivery, you can park on the outside edge of the lot for a few hours. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, that's all right. They can go in there and shop and stuff, but I don't know. It's so bizarre to me. I feel like everybody's on the road just trying to get someplace. Why hinder anybody? You know? But the big truck ruins the aesthetic at a gas station. Oh my God! Please move your truck. We're not. People aren't going to see the grubby little, I don't know, gas pumps. You know, and the cigarette ads or whatever. God. It is really weird. If they're mindful of other customers, I don't see why they cannot be served. Truck drivers are a very valuable customer. They're the people who bring the stuff. Exactly. I don't know. That's what kind of I find confusing about it. If it's off the highway, big trucks are a given. Maybe I could see that if it's like there's no real place to park, maybe. But I don't know. I didn't even realize that was a nationwide thing, you know, but apparently it is. So weird. I usually park alongside the side of the interstate every morning as I drive to work. They kept the entire rest area and more. Yeah, there are a lot of truck drivers that just park on the side of the road. It's like, you know, kind of all they can do. Honestly, I'd rather have them do that than just like fall asleep at the wheel. Bizarre. Go.
Quick Trip is superior to Busey's anyway.
I don't know. I haven't been to either of those because I don't go anywhere. I went to a gas station once, like inside, and it had this ice cream thing, and I looked in there, and I was like, oh, cool, I'm going to get myself some ice cream, and it was empty. It was empty. Their ice cream thing was empty. Probably because they didn't get a delivery because they didn't allow trucks. Clowns. All right, let's see what day it is today. It better not be like Trucker Appreciation Day because it's going to be a messed up thing. All right. What do we got? World Telecommunication and Information Society Day. What, the band? I like Information Society. They had a lot of quirky songs. Constitution Day. Gotta hold it. 17 May Constitution Day. All right. What? Galicia Literature Day. All right. Liberation Day. National Pack Rat Day. Ugh. National Cherry Cobbler Day. All right, food. We got to food. Nice. National Graduation Tassel Day. Oh, give me a break. National Walnut Day. Walnuts. Take your parents to the playground day. Oh, God. Only if it's old school. It's got to be those hot slides that bake your flesh as you go down there. National Work From Home Day. It's Sunday, you idiots. Everyone's off for the most part. World Baking Day. Hey, we can bake something. National, what? Pinot Grigio. Pinot Grigio. I guess that's a wine. Let's see. World Neofibromatosis Awareness Day. Could we have some days that aren't like tongue twisters? International Heritage Breeds Week. Are we encouraging it or what is this? Oh, it's for dogs. Sheep? I don't know. Whatever. Apple Cobbler Day, right? Where is that? That sounds like more of a thing that I would do. Yeah, I don't care about tasks. Cherry Cobbler. There you go. Cherry Cobbler. Let's take a picture. Oh, look at that. That's delicious. I'm going with this. Take them to the park, then the hospital for the broken hip. Right? Depends on how old your parents are, I guess. All right, what else we got? Good. I don't know what kind of news is there. I opened up a bunch of tabs. I don't know if any of them are important. There's that thing. That's the HIO shop. Oh, look. Bungie is looking to expand Marathon's appeal with chill new PvE modes. Why? Sony's already had to do a $700 million write-off because of Marathon and Bungie. They're not making their money back because they bought Bungie and it was like a lot of money. So I guess that's what a competitive, PvP game needs is some chill PvE modes. I don't know what's happening here, chat. I guess it didn't have PvE, but I didn't play it, And I mean, I watched a couple of streamers play it, and I mean, it plays like every other shooter game. So it's just like, I don't know. Sync Uppy, hi, how's it going? All right, no, you're going to get some chill new modes at some point. What else we got here? Only 3 years later, a good racing game is being delisted and shutting down servers. All right, yo, Lego 2K Drive, they're shutting down the servers. Bro, I don't know what that means for the game, but apparently Stop Killing Games doesn't mean anything when it comes to Lego 2K Drive. It's a Lego game. They're delisting a Lego game already. What happens with the servers? Can you play it offline? There's like 2 days left to get it because it's what? It goes offline May 31st and you can buy it until May 19th. It's like a $20 game, dude. I don't know. What if you're a Lego game completionist, you know? Hey, Merry Grace one. Nice. Probably to get shut down, done before legislation kicks in? Yeah, I could see that. Because they were going to do that in California, right? You know, also in the UK. That they were going to be like, oh, yeah, you know, you have to make sure to blah, 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 blah. You know? Dude, it's only like 3 years, though. You know? Has to do with licensing small population. While the multiplayer servers will go dark, Lego 2K Drive has offline modes that will continue to be supported, including its story mode and minigames. So at least the offline part's good, I guess. So if you did want to get it, I guess now's the time to do it. You have literally 2 days, so I don't know. It's Lego. Is it too much to ask for games to have some sort of offline mode? Yeah. What? Payday lets you play missions with the bots. It sucks, but at least you can see what the game's like offline. True, that's good. I want a Wacky Wheels reboot. What about Wacky Racers? I'm surprised they're, you know, with all the kart racers that they have, I am really surprised nobody's made a Hanna-Barbera kart racer. You know, like Wacky Races and all the other Hanna-Barbera stuff. Is that owned by like Warner Brothers or something now? I feel like it's probably too old of a franchise for anybody to even really invest that kind of money in. Wacky Racers on the Wii was freaking fun. I didn't even know they made one, honestly. I had no idea. Boop. What else we got? Oh, good. New U-Bowl zombie movie. Riffs on House of the Dead and 28 years later. Look, the movie's going to be called 23 Years Later, The Castle of the Dead. Yeah, U-Bowl. Bowl. U-Bowl. Zombie movie. Spiritual successor to the 2003 adaptation of Sega's House of the Dead. Spiritual successor. Oh my God. All right, brace yourself. Wow. All right, what else we got here? Capcom is excited about Gen AI and is still ramping up hiring. Okay, yeah, there's a couple of more AI stories. Like the last week, it was just like all this crazy crap. He's still making movies. I signed a petition for him to stop making more movies. Yeah. He stopped in 2016 for a while and did some like restaurant stuff, and then he just started up again. Let's see, what are the Capcom's latest earnings briefing. Company disclosed how it's planning to implement generative AI into its work process, and the short answer is the Resident Evil company sees a lot of potential. Yeah. I was wondering how they were going to try to churn out yearly games of their fan favorite franchises. I wonder how that would be done. Uh-huh. Know that is a thing. Boop. Rolling Stones, speaking of AI, they de-aged themselves for a new music video. Apparently, they still make music. So the Rolling Stones are still around and making music. And the interesting thing about this is they digitally de-aged everybody in here. But it was done by the company. An AI-driven deepfake company founded by South Park's Trey Parker and Matt Stone to digitally rewind the band back to its early 1970s heyday. I had no idea that they founded an AI deepfake company. Does anybody find that incredibly fascinating? Well, I was going to ask if it was a South Park one. Yeah, so apparently it is, and I didn't even know they actually got a studio together. I haven't watched South Park in forever. Yeah, so I wonder if the internet is going to complain about South Park now, or does... I don't think Trey and Matt are even going to care. Like, honestly, I just see them making a whole episode with just AI, and they'd be like, yeah, whatever, dude, it's bleeping fun. Hey. I think there's too much nostalgia in pop culture. Yeah, but nothing new is coming out. And I don't know if that's because nobody has ideas or everyone is just blocking new ideas and keeping up with the old crap. So, I don't know. People supposedly want new stuff, but you know what? All the nostalgia brings people back to the theater. They keep buying games. They love their franchises, and it takes forever for anything new to get off the ground. Yeah. If the internet complains about AI, they'll turn around and make an episode making fun of them. Yeah, pretty much. Have you seen how well AI could make South Park episodes? They're totally having AI help them. Oh, absolutely. No, I've seen like a lot of people use AI to make like South Park clips and stuff like that, and I'm like, it's basically a South Park episode. I can't imagine them not using AI for South Park episodes. I'm not saying they do, but in the future, I could just totally see it happening. Boop. Look, Overwatch fans are convinced Fortnite unnerfed Tracer's butt. Look, apparently some of the characters from Overwatch are going to Fortnite and giving them their butts back. So if you needed to stare at a big orange butt, that isn't mine. There you go. Look, they unnerfed Tracer's butt. Finally, Fortnite with the courage to do what Blizzard Entertainment wouldn't. The world needs heroes. I'm again fascinated by this. For those who don't remember, Overwatch has been around for 10 years, right? Believe it or not. And when this character came out, right, everyone was complaining because, you know, we were in the infancy stage of everybody complaining about the sexualization of characters and gaming and blah, blah, blah. And everyone's like, Tracer's butt is too big, blah, 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 blah. You know, that kind of thing. Whatever. Blizzard changed it because they got no balls. And apparently Fortnite said, hey, you know what? Not only do we have money, we got balls too. So, look, butt. It's a normal size butt and tights. Yeah, I know. Apparently that was a big deal back in the day. Everyone complained about it. Look, see, launched in 2016 when Blizzard altered one of her victory poses after some fans criticized that the original showed off her butt in her tight pants. You're not worried about the tight pants. You're about seeing what's in the tight pants. I don't know. Nobody gave David Bowie any complaints. Let's see. As time went on, history was rewritten. The people claimed that Blizzard actually removed some of the junk in her trunk, which ex-director Jeff Kaplan has since denied. One thing is for sure, though, she has been hitting squats in the gym, blah, 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 blah. Okay, you guys got jokes. Great. So, I don't know. Butts are back. Hooray. Can't watch football due to the tight pants. I don't know. Whatever, man. This is... Here, my take on all this crap, I'm like, this is for people arguing about this. Bro, it's a video game character. It's unrealistic nonsense to begin with. Who gives a crap? If you're concerned, like if you're out there and you're concerned about a character's butt in fictional content, Bro, again, work on real world issues first, and then we'll worry about the pixelated butts, okay? God. Look, this guy. What's happening? This is funny. Look, police probing barbecue goods theft. Find fox with mouthful of hot dogs. So apparently this guy was going to a barbecue and just stealing all the hot dogs. That's funny. That's funny. It's hot. Yeah, dude. Just took all the weenies. It's a wiener thief. I don't know. Kind of funny. Blizzard is so desperate for putting their characters in Fortnite. It's just real sad. And it's weird because Fortnite's not doing as well as it used to either. So, I never would have thought Blizzard would put any of their IPs in Fortnite. Like any of them at all. At all. So it is a little weird. But boop. What's going on here? Oh, mixtape developers. All right. A lot of people are saying they love the game or hate the game. Who cares? But the developer's smart. Mixtape developers secure music licenses in perpetuity. Because this was a big problem. This is a big problem in gaming. All right. You got to pay extra to have licenses not expire. All right. For music. So this whole dev team was smart enough to do the perpetuity license, which probably cost them a small fortune, or if not a large fortune, so the game would not get delisted when the licensing expires. Because that happened to Alan Wake, and then Microsoft had to re-up all the licenses and stuff like that. That is smart. I like that. Holy bleep. Licensing must have been a majority of the budget. Yeah. Can you imagine? So at least this game, for future people who may want to play it, is going to be available and not delisted in 7 years. You know, it's usually a 7 to 10 year thing when it comes to licensing. It's like, yeah, you'll be able to use this for 7 years. You know, 7 years go by in a blink of an eye, and you're like, game's delisted. You're like, oh man, I wanted to play it. It was on my wish list. Yeah. So, all right, if you're a game dev out there, one, if you're going to use licensed music, make sure you get a perpetuity license. Two, don't use licensed music. Make your own. Honestly, at this point, as much as I like licensed music, it is too expensive. It is too costly for a developer. You can make your own. AI makes some good music, okay? Just do it. Screw these record companies. Boop. Exclusive. Look, Splitgate developer 1047 Games is working on a spiritual successor to Titanfall, dubbed Impulse. Are we gonna get it? Are we gonna get mechs in it? I don't like the term spiritual successor, you know, because sometimes people just don't have the spirit there, you know. So pre-alpha gameplay footage sent Insider Gamer on the conditions that it will not be shown publicly. Shows the players fighting in a team deathmatch using grappling hooks, wall running, and boost pads to quickly traverse. Oh, so basically every other game. What's particularly exciting is that players are also able to use a giant mech, yay, that are scattered around the map. How mechs are obtained could change from the footage we saw, and they look strikingly similar to Titanfall mechs. All right, so assuming they could do this, because, you know, EA is not going to be doing another Titanfall anytime soon, you know, because, you know, EA. Here's a weird thing. I feel like EA and all these other large companies that have huge budgets would probably churn out these games if they used like 90% AI and people were receptive to it. Like at some point, people are not going to care about AI. Trust me on that. And these games are going to be churned out. Like all these people that are holding on to IPs and stuff like that, they're just going to keep holding on to them till AI just becomes the norm. And people are like, oh, cool, another game. They don't care what's in it. And they're just going to start churning these things out. You know? Then maybe we can get a American McGee's Alice game. Oh, God. Waiting for Japan to reboot. Let's make a deal called what? Let's make a deal? I don't think that's going to happen. Boop. All right, what's going on here? Look, We said we would do this too. 80% of our audience would pay $100 for Grand Theft Auto 6. That is one of the few games on the planet I would say is probably going to be worth $100 right from the get-go. Yeah. So basically, they did a poll. A lot of people would pay that much. I would pay that much. Dude, it's Grand Theft Auto 6. This game's going to be huge. Huge. These people have the mixtape game, was mostly a cinematics and indie company is owned by the daughter of Boeing. Yeah, I know all the factoids about mixtapes. Generally, I don't care as long as the game is good. I don't think any game deserves a 10 out of 10. You know? Billionaire seemingly bought all the ratings. Yeah, that's whatever it's at. I don't think any game on the planet deserves a 10 out of 10. I really don't. My favorite games on the planet, I wouldn't even give a 10 out of 10. Some of them I would give like a 7. They'd be like, how is it your favorite game? I like the game, but mechanically it sucks. Yeah. So I don't know what would even be considered a 10 out of 10 game. Maybe. Even GTA 5, I would probably be like 9.5. Or even 9.8. But a perfect 10 out of 10 is like, there is no problems whatsoever. This game comes out, it is pristine from beginning to end. No bugs, no glitches, load screens are non-existent. It's a completely immersive experience that I've enjoyed from beginning to end with zero frustration. That for me is a 10 out of 10. Yeah, but 9.5 single player, 2 out of 10 for multiplayer. Yeah. So, yeah, Mixtape has got a lot of, I guess, ratings, controversy, but, you know, it is, I understood it as more of an experience than an actual game that you would play. So, you know, I haven't played it, so I don't know what I would rate it. I absolutely hate the dropped frame style. You know, the Into the Spider-Verse thing where the frames aren't all there kind of thing. It's got that stop motion that's not stop motion look. Yeah, I can't stand that. I'm like, yo, we got all these graphics cards and high refresh rates in our monitors. We've paid to have as many frames as possible. Put them in there. Cool. Okay. Look, shameless Gears of War slop clone appears in Nintendo eShop. Look, if you ever wanted to play Dead Space, or no, Dead Gears Space of War. This is a legit game. So apparently a lot of shops are getting these clone slop games. So I don't know. Like, dude, this is bad. Dead Gears Space of War. It's like, look, they literally look Dead Space, Gears of War. They literally took two names of games that already exist, made a game. And apparently it's very similar to Gears of War. Slop in the eShop? No. Yeah, when isn't there? Dude, the Nintendo eShop it's right up there with the Steam shop. You know, it's just you don't get the discounts. A new clone has appeared in the Nintendo eShop, and it's a mix of Gears of War and Dead Space. This is not the first time players have seen clones of popular games on digital storefronts. However, Nintendo's eShop is known for letting these types of games through most of the time. We have already seen a clone of The Last of Us up here on the store, and now an amalgamation of Gears of War and Dead Space has arrived. Dead Gears Space of War is a Dead Space and Gears of War clone on Nintendo eShop. Okay. What are the other games here? Okay, they got the cog thing, Dead Space, Gears of War, resemblance to the font. Yeah. Oh, publisher of the game is... what? Conson Real Estate. Oh, yeah. You always want to trust a game by a real estate company, which has also published what appears to be a ripoff of Fall Guys. Fall Buddies. Fall Buddies. Wasn't there another legit game called like Stumble Folks or something like that? It was like Stumble Guys. Like there was another one. There's plenty of clones of, the quote-unquote friend slop game. Dead Gears, Space of War. It doesn't even make any sense. It's set to release on the Switch, $10, blah, 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 gameplay, whatever, okay. All right. Oh, there's a Resident Evil clone called Ebola Village? Look. Could have been, what, Plummet Buddies, right? Plummet buddies. That's pretty good. Players saw Ebola Village earlier this year, which is a Resident Evil clone. Additionally, a horror game featuring Uncharted Nathan Drake has also appeared last month, but the likeness was quickly removed after online chatter. Wow. This is weird. It's hard enough to make a game, let alone go through the trouble of something that's so blatantly derivative of something else, you know? Like, where are they getting these budgets? Even if it's mostly AI, it's like still, it costs a lot of time and effort to put it together. That would be somewhat working. Weird. Well, if you ever wanted to play Dead Gears Space of War, I don't know how long it's going to be in the eShop. Wow. Look at this, dude. Leaked images show new Xbox Cloud Gaming controller. It looks very tiny. I don't even think this is real. But it's supposed to have a battery that you can take out. So that's kind of cool, right? Right, to repair it, everything. Cool. Look at that. So, yeah, Microsoft has yet to confirm announcement of controller, but apparently this is what it's supposed to look like. It looks like it'd be good for schmo hands. I don't know. I got you Corpse of Sunshine. Oh, God. What? Modder uses... Oh, this is classic. Look at this. Modder uses Nintendo Switch to boost aging 3D printer speed by 90%, dropping 3D benchy print time from 90 minutes to a mere 8 minutes and 41 seconds. Enthusiast claims big quality improvements by using jailbroken quad-core console. And they're going to get sued. If you have an older printer like the Prusa MK3S here, this kind of tinkering can give you dramatic results. So apparently they literally printed the hell out of this thing using a Switch. They jailbroke that Switch. What? Someone trolling Nintendo. Yeah, well, you know what? If they're not going to be using the original Switch anymore, you know. Hey, thank you for the sub. Thank you. 4 moons. I appreciate. Thank you. Yep. Thank you. Video what? Cocanix boast about not just increasing performance, but quality improvement. Using Clipper instead of Prusa's custom firmware, originally based on Marlin years ago, delivers modern features like more extensive planning, advanced vibration compensation, and other techniques, as well as getting your output in a fraction of the time. Less ringing and ghosting will be present in the output, according to Cocanix. Huh. All right, well, I don't know. Check out the video if that's something you wanted to do, but that's pretty cool. I love when people tinker with crap, man, and they're like, hey, you know what? I used this thing and made it a lot better. To be fair, bleep, Nintendo, exactly. Not until they let Power World go. Asus enters the RAM market during the largest memory shortage in history. 48 gigabyte kit lands at $880. Bro, $880 for 48 gigs of RAM. Are you kidding me? $800? 48 gigs? It's DDR5. I don't care. I'll use DDR3, dude. Are you kidding me? For 48 gigs. Dude, you could get 64 for 200 like a year ago. Come on. Yo, that's like utterly psychotic to me. That it bothers the hell out of me that stuff like that costs that much now. Oh my God. Boop. All right. While showering fans in loot boxes, Overwatch director agrees that game's 10th anniversary disappoints and promises celebrations throughout the year. Come on, dude. What are you kidding me with this? You know, you're a huge company. You're not like some small one-person thing that don't have the budget for anniversaries or something like that. You know, what the hell's wrong with you? Blizzard. Come on. Don't let Fortnite do all the work for you. Jeez. All right, so uneventful 10th anniversary. Hey, we didn't do a lot for our 10th or 15th or 20th. 25? Probably not. I think we got a video. Nintendo lost my trust with all the Switch 2 stuff, renting VIC whenever they want. Yeah, All the terms of service are getting a little dicey right now. Boop. Look, the Steam controller doesn't just scream for its life. It will also sing its little haptic card out. Bro! Turns out the Steam controller doubles as a MIDI player. Okay, for those who don't know, if you drop this from a high enough distance, don't do it. On a soft surface, still don't do it. It plays that Wilhelm scream that everybody kind of knows. All right, cool. Apparently, if you rotate a couple of times on both trackpads at the same time, it does a little thing too, right? But somebody made a GitHub page where you can literally get this thing to play music using the hepatic things. So it does like chiptune music. It is crazy. It is crazy what people do with just a simple controller. Let's see. First highlighted by blah, 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 blah on TikTok, you can effectively make the Steam controller sing using an app. Creatively dubbed Steam Haptic Singer. The GitHub program is actually forked from code for Valve's first gamepad, but has since, I can't read, been revamped by developer Crazy Critic. So there you go. I don't know, in case you're bored. I am not this bored. I don't have a lot of time. I mean, what formats? I don't know what it does. It just screams and yells. Boop. Oh, no, we're not going through teacher stuff. That's a Steve thing. But teachers are bad. If you don't watch Steve streams, look, I feel like there's going to be a huge shift in secondary education. Or, a student took selfies on my phone. Could I get in trouble? What? Why would you do not leave anything unsupervised in the midst of children? Are you kidding me? God. All right, me IRL. Let's cheer up. Look, me, when I tell someone I am on the way. That's pretty good. Come on. Yeah, dude, I'll get there any second now. I'm on my way. Funny. All right, what else we got here? Oh, this is good. This is like wholesome, but also, yeah, there you go. How would you react if your kids did this to your PS5? Look, there's all scribbles on stuff like that. This person, look, turn it on, make sure it works. Then find a way to preserve it. The kids won't be that young forever. See, there you go. You already took a picture. You preserved it. Good job. But that's one of those things you got to think of where it's like, you know, your kids are going to do weird, crazy crap, and as annoying as it's going to be, you got to appreciate it while they're still young enough to do annoying and crazy crap, you know? Just wipe it off, question mark. No, you got to preserve it, dude. You got to preserve it. Then you could be that parent, be like, hey, remember what you did to my PS5? You know, do that thing. Oh, we got an ad break? Damn it. All right, you know what? That would be a good time for me to take a break, which I normally don't do. So, no, all the, what do you call it? The Me IRL stuff is fun, so I don't want people missing it. I will be right back. I'm just going to maybe get some more coffee, more water, because I am dehydrated. I mean, do we dehydrated pumpkin? All right, I'll be right back. All right, do something. Pick your nose and, I don't know, wipe it somewhere else besides your couch or phone. All right, be right back.
Someone like my post?
Maybe they fat-fingered it.
Shattered.
No one really likes your post. Someone just fat-fingered it. Because no one gives a spit about what you do. Oh, may I bury you in the sand? Dude, stop trying to bury people in the sand. But how else will I learn how to hide a body? Oh, God, I've already explained this. If you want to hide a body, go out to sea, international waters, and dump it over the side, okay? Come on. Oh. Would you like to go on a boat ride with me? Oh, my God. Look, Susie June is one of the good ones, okay? Leave her alone. Oh, okay. So who needs to be sea buried? Oh, dude, at least 78% of the people on the planet. Oh, okay. Question. With ocean levels rising and the waters being what they are, should we be adding more garbage to the seas? Well, humans are biodegradable. You'd be feeding aquatic life. And each person you get rid of stops multiple future generations of resource-sucking hellspawns from roaming the earth. Oh, so murder is environmentally friendly. Yes, it is. You know, I learn something new every day. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Excuse me, sir. Would you like to go on a boat ride? What? Oh, we're going on a boat ride, but only one of us shall return. And then I'm gonna have a story about you got all sick and weird and went to the edge of the boat. And then it got all rocky out there, and then you fell over. And though I tried to help, you got caught in kelp. And before I knew it, you were lost at sea. Being a munchie for the critters under the ocean. Water's in motion, and you are dead. Oi, you know, I've been gone for like almost 2 years, right? And how come you haven't taken over the world? Bro, look at it. Right, fair enough. You know, anything been going on since, I've been away? Well, same crap, different day. Well, I mean, what's J.i.M up to? Being morose, stressed out about the state of the world, and contemplates changing her hair color every other week because people keep automatically associating her with some kind of political agenda? You mean based on hair color? Yeah, you know that, like, blue-haired psycho stereotype you keep hearing about? Yeah, apparently applies to every color. Oh, so should I change my hair then? I mean, I'm just into punk music, man. I'm not part of any political agenda. Yeah, you know, I wouldn't worry about it. People don't seem to care what squirrels think. Yeah, you know, it's sad, isn't it? I mean, we could have solved all these world problems, but, you know, no one wants to listen to the little squirrels, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, at this point, I just laugh when people start complaining about the state of the world. It's like, yo, could have fixed it. You know, I mean, laughter is the best medicine, so they say. Well, who says that? Well, I don't know. And comedians, I suppose. But maybe they just put that out there for job security, you know? Where it's like, oh, laughter's the best medicine, you know? You die and go see a comedian, you know? So, you know, people go see and they have a laugh and, you know, feel better. So, but when are you going back to England? Oh, I don't know. Maybe when they stop trying to arrest me for, you know, posting a meme about the Prime Minister, you know? I didn't even make it. I just reposted it. That's all I did. I was like, oh, look at this. He's wearing this weird little thing and stuff. You can't even see his face. And he's got these beady little eyes sticking out underneath all this fabric and whatnot, you know? And they're like, oh, you gotta be sensitive about, you know, the state of things. And I'm like, have a laugh, mate. And they're like, get down on the ground. And I had to gnaw their kneecap and just run away. Because he made a post. I didn't even make the post. All right, so you reposted something. Yes. What the hell happened to England? I don't know. Freedom of speech is very arbitrarily enforced over there. How's it over here in the States? Well, it depends on the platform you're on. Right, yeah. You know, I'm gonna go. I was gonna say I'm gonna have me some tea, but I think I'll just start drinking coffee now. I gotta get more Americanized. What do Americans do? I don't know, complain on the internet. Well, that's what I was doing, and I almost got thrown in jail. Whatever. Go watch American football.
Burp. Cutting off the squirrel. What's up? Anyway. All right, I'm back. I got more coffee. So I don't know how that's going to help anybody, but it helps me. Good. Hey, there you go. Nice. Boop, 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 boop. Boom. Back to here. What's up? Apothecary high. Bump. I don't know if Begley's really into sports. He seems to be too wrapped up in like anime and weird stuff like that. Maybe a soccer anime, but all the players have to be jiggly. All right, what else we got here? What's this? Me IRL. What is this? Oh. Things strict parents think they're teaching you. How to behave. What they are actually teaching you. How to listen for footsteps. How to appear busy. How to manipulate someone into calming down. And how to lie on a spot. All very useful things that you need to know in a real world, honestly. Honestly. It's true. Or Begley, he's already been in prison for 50 years in England for criticizing the Prime Minister. He's ostracized. Maybe if he leaves, Begley can go back. You got to do the episode. No, we have an episode where, like, because Hatta moved over there, because, you know, they'll just take anybody there at this point. And I kind of wanted to do a thing about that, but I don't know how issue-y it's going to be. Good. Boop. All right, what else we got here? Me IRL. What? Remember, just a couple of years ago when using electricity and diesel caused climate change? Now data centers use as much power as cities, and it's no problem. They're literally building data centers twice the size of Manhattan. And out-of-state places are being forced to update their infrastructure, which probably should have happened already, but I'm just saying. Hey, can we use solar energy now, please? Bizarre. Boop. The fact that homeowner associations exist is wild to me. You buy an entire house, and some lady a couple of doors down can tell you that you're not allowed to display your antique frog statue, and you have to pay a fine. Insane. So, are really like homeowners associations really this bad? Because I've never been part of one. I never lived where there was one. Like apartments and stuff, you know. So, like, what is it? What's with the power trip of an HOA? I'm glad some states are rolling out more solar. Wasting daylight without... Yeah, I know, right? Like, I don't get it. Who's in charge of that, and how is that even a thing? Like, I don't understand it. Like, who says we're going to have a homeowners association, and if you buy a house in this area, it's like, who owns that area? Like, do you have to pay dues to the homeowners association? Like, what's the benefit there? Like, I literally don't understand it. Wait, so you actually have to pay dues? Wait, so you got to pay property tax and then dues on top of that to some homeowners association? HOAs were people who couldn't afford power anywhere else are allowed to police your yard. Florida passed a law now limiting the powers of HOA. Yay, there you go. That doesn't make any sense. My sister's neighbors complained to the HOA about a few dandelions. She was heavily pregnant at the time. If you got time to complain, you can get those dandelions yourself. Yeah, pretty much. Who's going to complain about dandelions? I like dandelions. They're actually healthy for you. I mean, not just eating them off the ground. Well, you can make, they make beer out of dandelions, right? Plus there's dandelion root that's supposed to be super healthy for you. Being in the HOA gives bored retired Karen something to nag neighbors about. Huh. Look at the bright side. None of our generation will be able to retire to become old and power trippy. Well, the ones who can afford houses, I guess. You don't really own your place because you can't change anything. Well, that's the weird thing. Like, why would somebody? What are the benefits of buying a home in an area that's got a HOA? Dandelion tea. Dandelion tea. There you go. I don't know what burdock is. What's burdock? HOAs aren't terrible for the most part. It's meant to be rules to make sure everyone's house looks nice as a collective to keep home values high. Yes, you pay your dues, but it's supposed to be for things like upkeep of the park owned by the HOA. It's when some Karen decides she's in charge of everyone that it all spirals. Yeah, but that's usually what happens regardless. I could see that where it's like, all right, you don't want somebody who's having a dilapidated house, bringing down the value of everybody else in there. But if that person can't afford, because times are tough everywhere, hypothetically, they have a house, it gets jacked up for whatever reason, a storm or something like that. Part of their siding's falling off. They can't afford to fix it, right? So what happens there? Like, what's the ramifications? Because I literally don't know anything about it. I never hear anything good about it, so I'm curious as to what happens in that situation. Do all the dues go to help fix this person's home, or do they just say, your home is messed up, so you can't have it anymore, and we're just going to fine you more money that you can't afford to pay because times are tough? You mind to be part of a community where nobody likes each other? ? Yeah, for that I'll go to school. For me, it was nice because I can't do yard work, so HOA took care of that for all the houses and then winter plow out the driveways. Well, see, there's a benefit. Evie, hi, what's up? HOA's forest what green ugly yards instead of allowing nature, what local floral and plants. Waste a ton of water and time maintaining an ugly green only lawn. Junior subs I've been in just went to the entrances is what? Plowing snow, but nothing else. Huh. You don't keep up on your dues, they can kick you out and sell your house from under you. How? Like, okay. Give me a second. All right. What I don't understand about that, right? HOA, right? Again, like the scenario that I had, house is falling apart, can't afford to fix it. So if you're not maintaining it, then they fine you, but you don't have the money to fix the home to avoid the fines. So they just keep fining you. They literally charge you fees if things are in any way out of order. It's in the mortgage agreement. Oh, who agrees to that? It's a house cult? Wait, so how do they, okay, say hypothetically, you're somebody that had just enough money to own your home, 100%, right? You buy it outright. I don't know. You win the lotto. You win $400,000. You buy a house for $400,000. You own it. All you got to do is pay property tax, right? However, something happens, circumstances, house falling apart. The same scenario. So somehow, even though you own it 100%, bank doesn't even own it, nothing like that, hypothetically, they can sell the house out from underneath you. Because, again, I'm eliminating the mortgage here, right? Because if it's in the mortgage agreement, then how does that work? Hypothetically, you don't have a mortgage. I know. It's like, what magical world are we living in? All right. How? Because then you're buying a house outright. There's no mortgage involved. My parents live in a gated HOA community. The rules are reasonable, like cut your lawn at least every 3 weeks. If something happens where you can't upkeep, something that breaks, that part of their dues, you submit proof that your life took a turn and they help fix it. Oh, there you go. So everyone still has a nice neighborhood. But you can't keep pulling from the HOA money forever. They help you out, get back on your feet. That would be an ideal usage. A community that pools their money together. So if somebody's having a hard time, then it helps them out, But, if you're not taking advantage of it, where, you get a cutoff point where it's like, oh, come on, dude. How many times do we have to rebuild your house? They literally evict you and sell the house. How is that even legal? Because then you could get a crazy, crazy person who is literally just looking for ways to evict people and then take their homes from them. Like, that would be the evil genius thing to do. Oh, no, come over to HOA. It's great. Yeah, it'll be great. We take care of everything, blah, blah, blah. They get settled in there, and then you start nitpicking and keep fining them until they can't pay or you evict them and sell their home. Who owns the home then if they get evicted? The HOA collectively? Or if you want to add anything, you need permission, even if it's something you need to live. The HOA. Does that not sound like a baited trap to anybody? Like, oh, everything's all great. Something goes wrong. And the HOA collectively just starts saying, you know what? We could own all these buildings. Comp, what's up? I live in a town that has a historical district. All houses have to look like they were built in the 1800s. They can't even have modern windows that are energy efficient, and you have to get permission before making any changes. That I'm aware of. Historic buildings, I get. If a town is like, oh, we got to preserve history. I get that. When you buy a house of that kind of nature, you kind of know what you're getting into for the most part, assuming, people read. But I don't know. It's kind of that is more understandable. But like, modern house or whatever, HOA's got installed a micro government without checks and balances, non-incorporated areas. Does anyone wonder why the housing market is a mess? I sell home insurance. I tell all my clients to avoid HOAs. Huh. All right, there you go. Good way to do it. No, but I mean, I find that there's got to be some kind of illegalness to that. You know? And again, hypothetically, if you don't have the mortgage and you're not at the whim of, everybody else and all that other stuff, some magical circumstances. But to have an HOA just like say, no, we got to evict you and sell your house. Huh, excuse me? There's no legal recourse for that? That's insane. Yeah. Got to get stuff done around the house. Have fun. There you go. Mental apothecary. Thanks for being here. And getting info. Thanks. They looked out and got a decent HOA. And yes, they own their house outright. They paid off the house. They own it for 30 plus years. Sold it when they retired and bought a smaller retirement house for cash. Nice. That's pretty good. I know that is astounding to me.
I have a HOA at my condo. This one is more laid back than others I have met. If you are buying a house in a gated community, they will have an interview. If they don't like you, you can buy the house, even if it's in budget. Currently I am spending my check on the mortgage.
Assessment and HOA fees. Have an interview? Oh, God, I would never pass an interview. Well, what do you do? Oh, here we go. Look, what do you do? All right, never mind. We don't think you're going to work here for this community. Look at me. My friend Aunt pays, $1,200 a month in HOA fees. Apparently, one section of the apartment building needs re-roofing, so the HOA board told the owners they're doing all the roofs. If they go ahead, each tenant will need to pay $35K each on top of their monthly fees for the roofing. 30. What? What is that roof made out of? Gold? What the hell? Arthur made sure we know even if we can't pay the mortgage, always pay the HOA because of the clause they can process you out and take the house. What the flip? How is that legal? Both my husband and I will never buy a house in an HOA. Yeah. Sounds like buying a house, but with renter fees on top. Exactly. So then, not only do you have to, one, get a house, you got to pay the mortgage, then you got to pay an HOA fee and whatever whimsies the HOA figures needs to be done. Wow, dude, that is crazy. Plus property tax. Dude, that's insane. Wish more houses in Vegas wasn't HOA land. Oh, God. Wow, dude. Yeah, no wonder why the housing market's all messed up. Holy crap. Oof. Must be big houses, duplexes I saw recently. Did what? 12 to 24K. Wow. Conditional home ownership. If you displease the association with your lawn, you're going to get gone. So I can't put crop circles in a lawn, huh? Not an HOA. I can't summon the UFOs with my secret hidden messages in my lawn. No lawn gnomes? No lawn Bigfoot? Bro, how do you live? Holy crap. But you can't even have a super spooky decor. Yeah, what happens on Halloween? Oh my God.
Stay away from co-ops. You pay for a condo and if you pay it all off, you don't get to own it. You are part owner, but when you want to sell, you get nothing back.
What do you mean when you want to sell, you get nothing back? No, but wait. If you don't own if you own a condo, you don't own a condo? I know it's part of a bigger thing, but that's technically your property. You got to sell it, right? Whimsy is not homeowner acceptable, but whimsy. Let's see. Flat green lawn sound like a ways scarce water to me. Yeah. I know everyone's worried about lawns. What about the data centers, right? The side we are on is not HOA. Haha. That's pretty good. No lawn Godzilla either. No lawn Godzilla. How does that even work? God, I got a lot to learn about real estate. I go, oh, that is insane to me. Ugh. No, like, it actually irks me. Card battle. It worked. It works. Card battle. All right. Shady Gun, you got a roll equal to or greater than? 11. We already called spicy. Roll quickly. 12. Beautiful, thank you. Thank you for rolling quickly. Okay, what number do you want? And any one you want. Do. Ba-da-ba-da. Where'd we leave off? Let's see. If you can't think of one, we can always do random. Ooh, I get to check my card in the meantime. Number 24. 24. What do we got?
Icarus Mariner purchased 3 items for $66,
What?
including side effects may include Pilz-E, 2-sided shirt.
Thank you. I appreciate.
Speaking of data centers, my states say everyone must conserve water, but just approved a data center the size of 5 super Walmarts.
See, that's what I don't get. Shouldn't we have some kind of legislation here? Icarus, thank you. I appreciate. Number has been called. Something falls off stream. Not yet, but we've been doing pretty good about that. All right, thank you. Yeah, it's kind of weird. You know, the Me IRL thing's supposed to be fun, but it didn't turn out that way. I don't know. It's kind of weird. All right, boom. Oh, look at this. Hey, I feel like we're all going to be living in this. In the 80s and 90s, they didn't even build a new school. They just hauled these in and said, go learn something, trailer park children. Literally, they made schools out of these little sectional, I guess they are trailers, right? Aren't these like storage units or shipping containers? They had school shipping containers? All right, no, because the schools we went to, they had bricks. This is weird to me. All right, we had bricks and a driveway, so it was kind of like a weird small school. At least grad school there, or grade, you know, underclass kind of stuff. Hey, Adam One, how was it on the inside of those? Yo, there's an image, and if I could ever find it again, somebody literally made a castle out of these. They used these as the foundation with some, like, you know, iron girders and stuff like that, and then built around it, and literally looks like a castle. It's amazing.
I have a coworker who said that those places are not taking advantage of the economic growth from AI data centers. I asked him how he would react if they built one near him. He said they won't because Texas won't allow it. The hypocrisy.
Right. Yeah, what's the economic growth from AI there? No, I want a detailed list from economic growth. What, more jobs? No. Maybe during the initial building, but once that's over, what? Higher power usage? Wow, that's such an economic growth for the power company. Yeah, I don't know how this trickles down to everybody else. Unbelievable. Portable classrooms. They're called portables? That's what they're called? Yeah, so I'm wondering, like, how are the classrooms inside there? I feel like this is how everyone's going to be living, but the cost isn't going to go down. So, you know, if you put like 5 of these together and make a really large house, it's still going to cost you like $700,000. That is what 10 class buildings, when the school was renovated, inside was a normal school with AC. Oh, they fit a regular class size. That's pretty cool. That's interesting. I don't know. I'd like to look into those. You know, portables. There you go. Wave of the future. From the past. Boop. What happened here? Oh, yeah, this one was kind of weird. Look, to be honest, the best part of an Oreo is the actual cookie, not the frosting. Look at this one. Look, darkness without light is an abyss. Light without darkness is blinding. You cannot have a coin with one side. Yo, Socrates, it's a bleeping cookie. Yeah, I agree with Caitlin here. Yo, settle down. Bro. It's a cookie. It's a cookie. Dude, even Jermaine wouldn't wax this poetically on about an Oreo cookie. A coin with one side is called a marble. All right, I can see that. Boop. All right, what else we got? Me setting 10 alarms, as if future me respects any of them. Look at that. We've done this before. Look at all those alarms. 6, 6:05, 6:10, 6:15, 6:20, 25. No. Ignore them all. What? That's what happens. Everybody ignores them all. It doesn't matter how many go off. You're just like, screw you, man. All you're doing is just messing up your life by not getting that micro sleep that you should be getting in between the first alarm and the final alarm. Because here's my thing, right? I have a weird knack for this. I will wake up 3 minutes before the alarm goes off. Every single time. If I know the night before I set an alarm for 6 o'clock, I will wake up at like 5:57. Never fails. I don't know why I'm wired that way, but it just happens. All right. Yeah, so that works. But like if you got alarms going this long, all right, do one at 6 o'clock, and if you know you can wait till 6:40, then just make it 6:40. You know? Well, just come on. You're tormenting yourself here. All right? Stop it. Stop it. The emitter of mine had an alarm clock on wheels. It would roll off the nightstand and roll around the room playing the alarm. Yeah, I've seen those. Those things are crazy. I never got one because I did not want to be annoyed that much as soon as I woke up. I sleep through alarms, so I got to set up multiple different sounds. But that's too many. Just go to bed earlier. I wake up to stop my alarm and then fall back to sleep. Yeah, just don't set it at that point. Go.
Hey Pumpkin, I'm in New Jersey doing DoorDash.
DoorDash in Jersey. Be careful. Streets are weird there, so are the people. Boop. All right, this is how long my tolerance for people lasts. Only a couple of people are going to get this. Only a couple of people. I thought this was clever because this is definitely an inside joke. Let me have coffee while I'm doing inside jokes here. All right, for those who don't know, this references Stripes gum. I don't even know if they still make it. But this was that bubble gum that, like, you would put it in your mouth and chew twice and the flavor was gone. It was like, oh, wow, this is really good. That's gone. It was like all the flavor happened in the initial it hitting your tongue. And then once your saliva hit it, it was like that was the rest of it. So you had that two-stage flavor. Oh, wow, look it up. Oh, this is really good. And it's gone. Like, that was it. So, yeah, I don't know if they still make it and if its flavor still has its diminishing returns, but, yeah. The Stripe ended like a year or so ago. Really? Huh. I didn't even know it was along that, oh, God, my mouth. Along that round. You know what I did buy that was actually very nostalgic? Lifesaver mints. I was at a CVS and I'm like, oh my God, I haven't had these in forever. I bought them and they were very nostalgic. I was like, wow, I remember having these. You know, those mornings that you forget to brush your teeth and you're running to school and you're like, oh my God. Yep. I actually got one of the last packs. Oh man. What? This company probably made billions of dollars merely by not putting flavor in their food. Taking a midday nap, alongside your cat is so special. Like, yes, please show me your culture. This is kind of funny. You and Dawn were just talking about this the other day. Like, we're looking at the cat. It finds a spot, it lays down after eating breakfast, right? And just basks in the sun, super comfortable, unaware that the world is spinning around it, stretching out every once in a while to just bask in more sunlight. And then it wakes up, eats, uses a litter box, runs around like a maniac for about 30 seconds and just says, you know what I need? More sleep. How come people's cultures can't be like that? Lifesaver Mints is normally available at most dollar store candy aisles. Well, I wasn't at a dollar store. I had to get it at CVS where it was like $1.79. I got ripped off. Boop. Everyone should be jealous of their cats and or dogs. What is this? We'll never come up with a slur for theater people because anyone who willingly goes into $200,000 of student debt to learn how to crawl around the floor licking themselves like a cat is incapable of feeling shame. True. 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 Really? Dude, acting classes cost that much? Like like going to like a theater school. $200,000? Yo, skip that. Skip that and put a down payment on a house. Theater, kids, is a slur in and of itself. I go to theater class. I knew somebody who actually went to a theater class, and it was a year later, because, you know, we went to that art school. They went to a theater class, and we bumped into them, and they were insufferable. Like, I don't know what happened in like the 8 months of theater they went to, but holy crap. It was like, it was the first class they took was being a pompous jackass 101. I was astounded by the sheer change in personality and the full of themselves attitude that they had. I'm like, oh yeah, you know, best of luck. Hope to see you in the movies. You know, that kind of thing. I got the hell out of there. You know, I was like, oh my God, I can't deal with this. I don't know what it is, but it's, I don't even know what happened to them. I should probably look them up, but I actually can't remember their name. So, Rhino, later. There you go. They suddenly think they can tell everyone about you, everything about you. I don't know. What, they have some insight into acting or the human mind or the human soul because they took an acting class? But I don't know. They're just, to me, it's just, they're professional liars at that point, and some of them aren't very good. They spend their whole life being somebody else to avoid who they really are. I only think there's only a few good actors that can kind of do that, where it's just like Ian McKellen, you know, maybe Patrick Stewart. And I feel like Brad Dourif is essentially tormented deep down inside, and that's why he plays tormented characters so well. So just like 4 or 5 of them, I'm like, yeah, okay, see that. All right. Ooh, Keanu Reeves, speaking of actors. Look, Keanu Reeves, a star in Dwarf Studios' full-length stop-motion samurai film, Hidari. Look, he's going to be in it. He's doing a voice for whatever the hell this is, but it's stop-motion. It's stop-motion. Bro. Keanu Reeves. Gonna be a samurai. John Lovitz, actor. God, all you have to do is say John Lovitz, and you know what the sound is. Yeah. I get they weren't even doing well in their classes, right? Stop motion life. Stop motion. It's just going to be a picture of 2 hours with him doing dialogue over it. We took stop motion to the next level in this film. It is literally one image. It's one samurai that does not move.
It's best shadow voice.
Best shadow voice. There you go. I didn't even get to see the last freaking Sonic movie. They just wrapped up the 4th one. Everyone's super excited about it. I don't know. I saw the first one, and I saw the second one, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I think I'm good here. I didn't see the 3rd one. I probably should, though. I think I'll wait for streaming, or if the local library gets it before then. Yeah, there's a 4th one. They're making another one. They just wrapped up filming, so it'll probably come out in 2027. I still haven't seen Sonic 3. Yeah, same here. But there you go. I wonder if there's somebody really good at angles and shots of something where they make one really intense 3D model of a moment, like in a battle or something, and they can just go around that one thing and basically make a movie out of it with dialogue. If you really want to challenge yourself, that'd be a really good way to do it. Make one huge ornate, diorama, whatever the hell you want to call it, and that one scene is your entire film. And each character in there that you've perfectly crafted and honed to have a personality, each one of those things have an internal dialogue. I wonder if there's anybody that good that can do that. I wouldn't be able to do that. Well, maybe I could. I don't know. I wouldn't want to build a thing now. What's up, Pope? How's it going? Hope you're doing well on this Sunday. Boop. All right, what's going on here? Me IRL. Look. Introverts after making it through an entire phone call. It's done. Yes. That would be a cool concept. Just that one diorama. And then you got like 1,000 different camera angles you could do from that. Chances are that would probably work exceedingly well with AI. Where you just feed it images and it just like it brings them to life kind of thing. Be fine. Yeah, if you're an introvert, phone calls are actually... Wow.
Hey Pumpkin, how's about you give us fans your best Sonic voice impression?
No, I'm not good like that. But I can't do Sonic. He just sounds like... I'd make him sound like an annoying character. Huh? I'm not good with Sonic. Boop. There you go. Thank you. A Pokemon scalper war in Japan has reached a breaking point. Stores are now literally cutting the corners of booster packs at checkout to kill the resale value. Look, if we've reached the point where we have to mutilate the product just to keep it in the hands of fans, the hobby, blah, 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 blah. I don't know, I'm not going to X. Yeah, so that's the thing. Basically, look, if you buy them, they cut them at the store to deter scalpers. Is that not insane? That is crazy to me that they actually start cutting the corners off these things. Oh, you're buying these for you, right? Okay, good. And then it just goes, no, wait, they're a gift. No, sorry, store policy. Just the packs, right? Not the cards. No, they're not cutting the cards. But, a lot of scalpers who are going to buy and resell all the cards. Yeah, nobody's going to be happy about that. Nobody's buying cards from a scalper if this is what they're getting in the mail. Yeah, they should do that in America? Probably. What is it, though? Why are so many people scalping these cards? Like, these poor fans, man. Again, I'm not even a Pokemon fan, but holy crap. Like, I feel really bad for everybody just trying to get cards now. It's ridiculous. For those that enjoy Pokemon cards as a hobby, it's become increasingly difficult to actually get a hold of new sets and booster packs. We've seen a number of measures put in place by official sources, such as Pokemon Center's recently, implemented early access list, the one Japanese store's Pokemon quiz. Yeah, there was a Pokemon quiz. But deliberately damaging booster packs to wreck their resale value is a new one. I think that's hilarious, actually. If you're buying the cards, you're buying them for yourself. You want to open them and see what you get. That's all. In a Twitter post coded user, it is me, Cooper, they revealed that stores in Japan are deliberately cutting off the corners of Pokemon booster packs to try and stop scalpers from buying them. Any resale value from a pack that might have would be reduced significantly if a pack is damaged, and while it's not ideal, it's actually quite a clever way to ensure fans are actually buying the packs rather than scalpers. Boop. All right, I mean, yeah, I kind of like opening stuff myself, but I guess if this is the lengths we have to go to. Scalpers, at a certain point, I know you got to make money, but come on. Come on, guys. I've seen one person, collection that was worth a house? Really? Pieces of cardboard. Come on, man. I don't think the cards have any value, to be honest. Well, it kind of depends. Printed cardboard, nothing is stopping the company from reprinting them. Yeah, you do have to worry about reprinting stuff. There was a thing about baseball cards back in the day where certain cards had like a lot of value, but it turns out a lot of people working for those things, like hypothetically, and this wasn't the actual card. I'm trying to think of a baseball player from that era, but like Jose Canseco, Don Mattingly, whatever, rookie card for one of those players, right? People in those factories would print out sheets of these cards. So there were actual official cards, right? So there'd be like thousands upon thousands of these extra cards that were made that would find their way into the market every once in a while, right? Like as soon as they found out which ones were valuable, they would start kind of doing that. And this was going on for a really long time. So now that people know about it, value of certain cards have kind of dropped. So I don't know if that's the case with Pokemon cards or if they actually, limit how many are made. But, God, like, somebody's going to figure out a way around it. Yeah. Scalpers get a real job, little pieces of bleep. Look, I get the way the world is right now. Yo, everyone's trying to make money and stuff like that. But at a certain point, it's really you're taking away stuff from people. I mean, cards, I get it, but if a company won't reprint, cause collector value, then it went for the people. I would reprint cards with different art. Yeah, I think what Magic the Gathering did that, right? There was a lot of cards that were worth money, and then they started reprinting them with different artwork. So I don't know what has value anymore, honestly. More collecting for monetary value. Yeah, I mean, there are people that just collect for monetary value as if they're making an investment. But, investments are weird. Sometimes it's don't make these beanie babies, Oh, God. What if they want it for the art? I don't know. You can get a JPEG off the internet. Crafton. Oh, this is some other weird crap. Look, Crafton will likely have to pay $250 million bonus for Subnautica 2 that it tried to avoid. Okay. The short of this article. There's always somebody trying to basically rip off people. Look, when Crafton acquired Unknown Worlds Entertainment back in 2021, part of the agreement indicated that a major bonus would be offered if certain revenue targets were achieved. According to the stipulation, if developer Unknown Worlds Entertainment earned more than, what was it? Oh, no, let me zoom in a little bit. Is that a 5 or 6? Oh, $69.8 million in revenue, its new parent company would have to pay $3.12 for each additional dollar of the sales, with a cap of $250 million. Given the game has already reached 1 million players, and many more will likely pick it up over the weekend when there's more free time, things are looking good for the developers who were promised bonuses. So this was in there so like the developers would kind of get a bit of a kickback from how well this game does. And Crafton was trying like their damnedest to get out of paying this. But, so I think there was a legal case happening, but, this is great for the devs, assuming it goes through. Right? Keep your promise, you greedy cowards. Really, really, Automod? Cowards? I'll allow cowards. But not everybody's a fighter. Yeah, so great. Milk them as much as possible. 100% for every dollar. Crafton have made more than enough cash for what? Always nice to see a companies put their money where their mouth is. Fair play to Unknown Worlds for the release is successful. Blah blah blah. Okay, so that's good. Hopefully these devs will get their money and Crafton won't crap out on this by trying some kind of weird loophole. But keep an eye on that. The game has a very good chance of doing well. Oh yeah, it will. It definitely will. Boop. Look, hey, Star Fox fans, you don't get a lot of this. Look, Star Fox official plushies announced by Sinai Boeki, whatever. Look, they're cute. I know they're actually making Star Fox plushies. They very rarely make Star Fox things. All right, so keep this in mind if you do want to get them. Where is this? I don't know where the hell is this being filmed. What? Sinai Boeki. I don't know where that is, but just know they exist. They don't do a lot of Star Fox stuff, bro. My favorite member, Star Fox, is Donkey. Donkey. You're just hoping for a cute dragon. I don't know. Yeah, glad to see you remember Star Fox, right? Yeah, we remember Star Fox. I remember. Because we've released the game 4 times. Nintendo's The Legend of Zelda film premieres 1 week earlier. All right. They moved up the date a week. Here's the weird thing. The more I see of this, not that I hate it, not that I dislike it, not that I'm like, oh, gross. But
we should get a Pum'Kin Guy plushie.
Yeah, but that's a lot of work and money. I know, there's makeshift that I could try, but we'll see. I feel like they should have done a whole animated movie, thank you, in the style of Breath of the Wild. I feel like that would have been a good thing to do. Instead of, humans. Because now they're all going to be hassled at Comic-Cons and stuff like that. You got your Link and your Zelda there. I feel like it would have been better to just make cartoons, or a really good CGI thing. Like Mario. If they did another live action Mario, nah. Do a barrel roll. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how. Hopefully this movie will be good. Because, Zelda fans really haven't had any media aside from like the old cartoon. And that wasn't great at all. Play wrote honestly, what's kept at the bottom of the barrel, they'd have to adapt a video game into movies for a concept. I don't know. I think Nintendo's doing all right. They're just making extra money on the side here. Amazon has started auditions for the next James Bond. Oh, God. Who do you think they're going to go with, chat? The next James Bond by Amazon. What do you think? You think we're going to get another Sean Connery type, or what? What are you thinking? Yeah, they're still doing James Bond movies. Do. Ah! I couldn't even jump in front of that. No, I can't. All right. Just remember that. It's on the other screen. Sensitive ponytail guy. I think they got to wait for that to come back. I'm pretty sure they're going to. Oh, God. Amazon, don't mess this up, please. Come on. Oh, God. All right, what else we got here? Ooh, I see guitars. Huh? RT types may age better. Ooh, music and museums act as exercise. Look, slowing aging by 4%, study says. So music and museums act as exercise. What about standing still and drawing? I don't think that acts as exercise, does it? Maybe mentally it'll help. 4%. Create music. You got an extra 4% of life. All right? Right? It's an extra 40 days. Hey, you'd be real surprised what I could do in 40 days. Look, culture vultures who regularly take part in arts activities such as listening to music, visiting museums, or reading may be slowing the pace of the biological aging, according to a new study. Research from University College in London. All right. Looked at blood test data and survey responses from over 3,500 adults in the UK. The team compared their engagement in arts and cultural activities with chemical changes to DNA that influence biological aging without altering the genetic code. The findings published in the journal Innovation of Aging showed that those who chose these activities more frequently and who engage in a wider diversity of such events appeared to have a slower pace of aging and a younger biological age, as suggested by changes to their DNA. The effects were compared to those seen for exercise, according to UCL team. For example, people who did arts activity at least once a week seemed to age 4% more slowly than those who rarely engage with the arts. Look at that. Art is smart. There. Same with those who exercise at least once a week compared to those who did not exercise. Okay, so basically doing artwork is like exercising, all right? Science, all right? So, honestly, if we're going to do that, I think it's time to James Bond franchise. What? Read some franchises. Eventually, what? And maybe no franchises end. They go on forever in one form or another. That's just what they do. There you go. Barbara Broccoli? Is that their actual name? Barbara Broccoli? Their last name's Broccoli? American McGee's Alice ended. Only because EA doesn't want to put the money out. Their name is Barbara Broccoli? That I feel like that would be a character name for a Marvel character, you know? Like, it's weird. Barbara Broccoli. Huh. Interesting. Well, just like Kevin Kale, you know? Bobby Beans. Oh, Barcoli? Oh, Barcoli makes more sense. Babar Barcoli. Barcoli. Wait. Her father's name was Cubby Broccoli. What? I've never heard Broccoli as a last name. Huh. Interesting. Bizarre. What? That's like Sally Steak, you know? I could go on forever. Pete Potato. Did you not follow American McGee? They did the design Bible, secured funding in the game. Yeah, I know about that. Yeah. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, he funded the whole game himself, and EA was just like, nope. We're just gonna, keep this IP in the vault forever. Oh, God. She's got a name. You risk biting your tongue when you say it. Yep. Hey, it's Barbara Broccoli. Miss Broccoli. Hello. What? I don't know. What are you going to do, dude? I don't know. All right, what has got? Oh, something Sailor Moon happens. Bro, this was fun. All right. Of course, I can't show it because of stuff. All right. Somebody, through the power of AI, right, made a parody. Sailor Moon, Blood Moon. They made a Sailor Moon trailer as if it was done by Quentin Tarantino. If you've never seen it, God. All right, let's. I'm gonna have to skip ahead a little bit. All right, boom. Look, they got like some Sailor Moon stuff happening. There's some like. Let me cut it. Look, there's all sorts of violence. Where is it? Look at this. It gets bloody too, so it gets a little carried away. I'm trying to look at that. Boom. Dude, I want to see this movie. Look at that. She's got a gun and everything. A film by Quentin Tarantino. It's pretty funny. It's funny. But yeah, they even came out with a soundtrack and everything. They went all in on this. They did like little movie posters and stuff. Like a lot of them. See, this is what AI was meant for. Sailor Moon Tarantino films. Come on, dude. That's funny. Yeah, so if you wanted to check it out, go ahead. I think it's worth a watch. It's like 3 minutes. But I got to keep that tab open. I kind of want to watch it again later. Whatever. What's going on here? Beyblade. Bro, they're bringing back Beyblades. Bro, look at that. Beyblade starter pack. Top Wave 6, case of 8. Why is this $100 and something? No, we saw the thing on the, what was it? Reddit Nostalgia, where somebody's parents almost threw out their Beyblades. But they're coming out with new ones. And if you did not know, there is actually professional competitions in Japan for Beyblade. It's amazing. Beyblade never left. Well, it did in the States because I haven't heard crap about it in years. But it's still alive in Japan. I know, is it still a thing in the States? Beyblade X is current generation. It's even got an anime and manga? How come I didn't hear nothing about this? I go through a lot of pop culture crap, and I didn't hear nothing about Beyblade. I thought it was just like a nostalgic relic from like the past in the States. It's still getting dubbed? Wow. Dude, I had no idea. Huh. Nice. I had no idea. All right. I got educated on Beyblade. I had no idea. The last thing I heard was they were doing competitions in Japan. Interesting. Maybe they don't air to the U.S.? I don't know. Again, I don't watch cable or anything, so if I see clips, I don't even know if they're new or not. Boop. This thing. All right. Hellboy. Boom. All right. Fanatical's got a bundle of all the Hellboy stuff. Yo, there's like 118 comics for $34. All right. You know, usually some of these bundles are like, yeah, whatever. Right. This is kind of cool. But dude, you got Hellboy. You got all the Mignola stuff here. Look at that. Look at that. There's so many of them. You got your Frank. Oh, dude. Leonid the Vampire. Plus you got Frankenstein. Ooh, Frankenstein looks pretty good. I wonder if they have the old Dracula adaptation in here. There was the Bram Stoker's Dracula, the movie. What's his name? Mignola actually did the comic book adaptation of that. That was like 90-something. They got Frankenstein. No, the Frankenstein reminded me of it, so I was just wondering if it was there. Probably not, because it's all Dark Horse. I think that might have been Marvel, but I'm not sure. Dark Horse Comics, let's go. Yeah. So if you do like, you know, 1, Dark Horse, and 2, Hellboy, Mignola stuff, then there you go. I'll leave that open to debate later. All right, what else we got here? What changed the internet, chat? Chat, what changed the internet? Go.
Honestly, I found an anime. I think you might like. I don't know where you can stream it, but it's called Ergo Proxy. It's a psychological thriller and it's scary. I think you or Steve would love it.
Ooh, psychological and scary. Hold on. I gotta do a thing here. Now, apparently the 80 degrees is starting to kick in, and I'm like, starting to get warm. Get out of here. Thank you. All right, people are trying to figure out what happened to the internet. What happened, chat? Look, I miss the old internet, man. Less censorship, fewer annoying ads, less rage bait, and most importantly, no AI slop. Oh, let me refer you to Quentin Tarantino's Sailor Moon movie. AI slop, you say? Come on. All right, ads are running. I'm sorry, but they are. I remember randomly finding weird forums, niche communities, old blogs, and staying there for hours. It actually felt like exploring. Now, most apps just keep pushing the same content, outrage, trends, and whatever gets clicks. Maybe I'm getting old, I don't know, but the internet used to feel way more real. It's true. It's true. The internet used to feel fun. What I honestly liked about early internet was the looking for stuff, as opposed to being fed stuff. It's the difference between, you know, going out and finding a cool little treasure or just having it dropped off at your door by Amazon. You know, it's like, I've said this a couple of times where it's like, I used to like looking for music because it was cool to find a rare album or even a rare, say, toy that you were looking for, a figure, some kind of tchotchke, whatever the hell. Right now, it's just like, oh, it's on eBay, order it. It's on Amazon, order it. And it's like, yeah, but it's a lot more convenient. I know, but there's no importance there. So I'm one of those people that enjoys the journey, you know? I have a Mac like that. Nice. There you go. That's a cool Mac. That's when I had class and style. Somebody, what did they do here? Remember when Amazon just sold books? Smartphones. This one's like smartphones mostly. Everyone was online now rather than the few individuals who went online as a hobby. The internet was always on at all hours of the day, no matter where, much like now. Web design changed to accommodate phones over PCs. Flash design was killed by the phone. True. Free browser games and content became paid for through app stores. Sites became designed to take as much user data as possible. Sites changed to accommodate an endless stream of quote-unquote content to consume. Endless scrolling and whatnot. Need new content every second. Also monetization. It's weird. Take a step back even further. Increased bandwidth and Wi-Fi. You couldn't have smartphones without either. Also, you can't run incessant video ads or heavy animations without incessant bandwidth. Once that hit, designers and marketers had free rein to do what they wanted. Yeah, so I always thought, and I've said this before, the internet definitely had more value. Like what you saw on the internet and what you downloaded and everything had more value when speeds were slower. You know? Like, oh, God, even if you were one of those piratey type of people, you know, it's like, do you want to download this song or that song? You had to choose. You know, yeah, you could put a bunch in a queue, but it would take all week. And then you'd have to kind of move them around and be like, oh, I kind of want this song now and this song later. There was no streaming services or anything like that. It was you had to be a lot more selective. Now you can literally just browse and everything's there all the time and you don't care about any of it. So, yeah. I think it's kind of right what Brad Newgrounds is being the last bastion of sanity versus the automata YouTube for some. Yeah. If it was a little less toxic, you know, Newgrounds would be really, really fun. Like, I don't know what it is, man. Dude, every time I go there, I never see anybody happy. Everyone's miserable as fuck. I don't know why. You know? Twitch reminds me of the old YouTube, Yahoo groups. Yeah, Twitch is still good. You know, they're holding up. Yeah, let's see. I miss Yahoo groups. Back when it took minutes to watch a Foamy cartoons. Yeah, dude, I did not enjoy having those load screens. Ugh. Dude, those little skulls that would go across. It would be like bloop, 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 loading, 80%, 90%. Boom. Internet actually sucked back then. Sat there downloading a game demo, 300 megabytes for 3 hours. Yeah. Well, that was the thing. That was one of those things where it's like it put value on whatever you were downloading. You were kind of like, oh, God, do I really want to spend like 3 hours downloading this game that might be okay? But you did it, you know? And you were either thoroughly enthused or completely disappointed. But you remember doing it. That's kind of the thing. Even that created the memory. Now it's like you'll go through thousands upon thousands of videos and not remember a single one. Just be like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, it was fun. Even as frustrating as it was when somebody picked up the phone when you had dial-up and that messed up your whole connection, it's still a memory. Like right now, it's just like, yeah, whatever. Oh, yeah, there was that one time I had to use my phone as a hotspot because the Wi-Fi went down. It's like whatever. Film Kyle is having to post their, because YouTube being psychotic, automating him off the platform every chance it can. What? Oh, he's doing Newgrounds? Yeah. Second phone line for the win. I didn't have a second phone line. I barely was able to pay for the one I had. Yeah, I mean, if something like, I mean, a lot of people are still posting Newgrounds, and that's good that it's still there for that. It's just, God, I really wish the community was a little bit better, you know? And, you know, it's like, I'm probably seeing just the verbal negative people, but my God, it's like, you know, can you tone down the individualized attacks on people? Yeah, that'd be kind of nice. But whatever, it is what it is. Yeah. Tried to use my phone as a Wi-Fi hotspot for my laptop. It was painfully slow. Yeah. I had to do that once when he lost power for a week. And because, you know, we had to make sure we got a cartoon up. Oh, look. Hey, speaking of old-timey, who was working in their offices to prepare for the potential Y2K bug that scared everybody? My parents did. Look at this. January 1st, 2000. New computer crash of the millennium. The day the earth will stand still. All banks will fail. Food supplies will be depleted. Electricity will be cut off. The stock market will crash. Vehicles using computer chips will stop dead. Telephones will cease to function. Domino effect will cause a worldwide depression. And yeah, that was a thing. That's crazy. Ad shape what our internet is. Yeah, that is kind of sad. Yeah. It's like we're all by, trying to live our life within the advertising content restrictions and guidelines. Ugh. I don't know. None happened. I don't think anything happened. It was fine. All right, what else we got? Oh, look at this. Loneliness. Look, the rise of loneliness since the 1990s. Loneliness tracking data. Go.
I missed the weekly world news, but wait. Where is Bat Boy?
Where is Bat Boy? He went on to Broadway for Bat Boy the Musical. True story. Thank you. Loneliness tracking data reveals that 1 in 5 single men now have 0 close friends, a 400% increase in total social isolation since 1990. Everybody was pretty antisocial in the 90s, but they were still social. It's kind of weird. I feel like with everybody being connected, nobody actually connects. It's bizarre. Nobody got friends. Nobody got friends. You know? I think the world did change on the 1st January 2000, not just how everybody predicted. Yeah. I was part of that 1 in 5 until very recently. See, there you go. I was saying, it's crazy. Yeah. Loneliness. Hello, my darkness, my old friend. That kind of thing. It could be darkness. Boop. All right, what's going on here? Is there any new news from these comic book movie people there? It's not refreshing in time. Okay, what else got? Why did the food trucks in USA go from cheap eats to costly gourmet eats within a decade? This is true. Now, listen to this. I used to live in USA during 2016, and during the time food trucks were called roach coaches because of their bad hygiene, cheap but tasty food. But now, they're costlier than many sit-in restaurants for really low-quality food. Why did this shift happen? Food hipsters, all right? No. There was a food truck thing that was going on, like, one time, and we went, and I'm, like, looking at the prices here. Yo, everything was stupid expensive. Stupid. Like, a cupcake was, like, $8. I'm like, it's a cupcake. Yeah, but we're a cupcake truck. Okay. You know how many ring dings I can get for $8? You know how many weird Hostess cupcakes I can get for $8? Are you kidding me? Yeah, but they're not going to be like this. Yeah, well, that's maybe, but still, Yeah, food hipsters. I really think food hipsters ruined it, and then everyone got so full of themselves, and it's like, oh, well, we got this roving, organic, blah, blah. It's like, shut the hell up, dude. I just want some falafel, I want some cheap falafel. They're from food trucks that are still cheap in Nashville, like good $2 tacos. That's crazy. Dude, last taco truck I went to was like, I think they wanted like $7 for a taco. It was not a good taco. And the burritos were like $9. I'm just like, get out of here, dude. Maybe it's still, what? I can eat an entire box. Just one sitting. I would love to eat a box of just ring dings, just because. But it's not healthy to do, so probably shouldn't do it. So I'm not gonna. I don't know. Yeah. What else we got here? Well, he has a point. This is insane to me if this is true. Look. UBC student Tim Chen realized it is cheaper to fly to class than pay rent. So he lives with his parents in Calgary and flies to Vancouver for class. Flights are $1,200 Canadian for the month. Vancouver, 1-bedroom apartment, $2,700. He pockets the extra $1,500 difference. It's a 1-hour flight, same as taking a bus. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Right? Like, that's insane. It is cheaper to commute by plane than to actually get a 1-bedroom apartment in Canada. Vancouver. Okay, Vancouver, I know it's expensive. I get it. You know, it's not New York expensive, but it's expensive. But to take a plane, that's crazy. So he's just like, yeah, whatever. I'll take the bus ride to class. All right, so take a plane to work soon. Yeah, right. Take a plane to work. It'll be cheaper. Good. That's crazy. Imagine doing your group project at Gate B23. What a classic reference. Gate B23, good one. Is that a classic reference? I don't get the reference. What's Gate B23? Yeah, I was thinking Tom Hanks Terminal, but I don't know if it is. How often does he fly for $1,200? What, twice per month? Also, the flight might be just 1 hour, but what about the Chiba City airports? Dude, don't be that person. If they time it out right, they're still saving $1,500 a month. I'll time it out and save the $1,500 a month. It's like, yeah, but what about from the airport to the school? All right, maybe he parachutes halfway out of through the flight and then just lands in a courtyard. What do you want, dude? Even if he only goes a few days a week, still, yeah. The picture says $1,200 a month. I don't believe the story either way. I don't believe the story. There's a story. I don't know. Is ctvnews.ca considered a $150 per flight, round trip, twice a week? All right. So twice a week, $150? All right, that's not bad. Hey. All right, that math's out. So there you go. Way to go, Tim. Saving money. Boop. All right. Yo, we getting a Sam Raimi modern adaptation of Creepy Ventriloquist Tale Magic. Bro. All right, if anybody hasn't seen this, Anthony Hopkins plays a ventriloquist, it gets all creepy and stuff. But the director of Evil Dead, doing a puppet movie, all right? Those are my people, all right? Yo, that could be good. Yeah, it says it's an hour flight, so I mean, it's not that far away, maybe a 6-hour drive kind of thing. What does he do if the plane's late? Sorry, Professor, my plane was late. They'd be like, oh, well, look at you. CTV is legit. Can probably deduct flight expenses from taxes. Oh, there you go. Nice. Yeah, but not your rent, right? So I don't know when this is coming out, but they're working on it. So Sam Raimi's making a maniacal puppet movie. Yeah. I'm excited about that. I don't know. Just throwing it out there. Boop. What else we got? Crystal Lake. Peacock sets Friday the 13th series for October. Yeah, Steve talked about this. Friday the 13th series, Crystal Lake. They're going to Friday the 13th, October. So, meant to say that wouldn't be expensive fly, but yeah, best excuse I could come with a class was, my flight was canceled. The plane ate my homework. Well, if you throw it into the engine, it would. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Look, Monster High, still sticking with their horror thing. They're making a Killer Clowns from Outer Space. This thing actually does look creepy. All right, the Monster High dolls were creepy to begin with, but you throw clown makeup on them, it's kind of even a little bit too much for me. But it's got the little cotton candy ones. Yeah. At least they're still doing it. They did a bunch of stuff. They did Lost Boys. They did Beetlejuice. They did a Wednesday one. A bunch of horror things. They lost my backpack and the luggage. You imagine? That's kind of cool, though. Oh, my God, dude, they even did the shoes. Yo, the little animal balloon shoes, that's pretty clever. That's clever design. That's good. Give that person a raise. That's smart. I would not give your Photoshop person a raise, though, because I can kind of see, a little outline here. you know, you might want to go in there and kind of just, you know, go to the layer and kind of fix that. It's not great. Just saying. All right. Yeah, so I guess if you needed creepy clowns in your life and more Monster High dolls, that's pretty... Oh, God, the box. Even the box is creepy. Holy crap. Looks like Harlequin put on too much makeup, you know? Hey, Mr. J, do you like my new look? No. It's amateur cropping, dude. What are you gonna do? Hey, I'm all for more creepy stuff for the kids, right? Boop. All right, I don't know what's going on. What? IGN? The Ken Levine interview? I don't care. What else we got here? James Cameron wants to make Avatar 4 and 5 in half the time and 2/3 the cost, but will take 1 year to figure it out. That's my metric. Oh, I wonder how he's going to do that. He wants to make Avatar 4 and 5 in half the time and 2/3 the cost. Chat, anyone know how somebody could cut the cost of a major motion picture film production in like 2/3 the cost? Any other weird modern technologies that would be able to assist with that? I don't know. You guys mull it over while I have some... the butt's still there. Damn it. Okay. I forgot about the butt. Yeah, all right. We're safe. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Why does it look like she's baking in the sun in this one? It's a little weird. It's very purpley. All right. Okay. All right. So yeah, my assessment is definitely going to be AI. Go. Killer Bee. Let's go. All right, you got to roll. Equal to or greater than. Hold on.
I would like Jermaine with too much makeup. She would have best kissable lips.
She's already got a bunch of makeup on. That weird foundation. Looking all pasty. Yeah. If she walked into saran wrap, it would just like half her face would be stuck to it. Equal to or great. All right, you rolled an 11. Oh! All right, well, 11's not 16. You tried. Hey, how come Gora by themselves is like 19, but with Steve they're like 16? What happens there? Does Steve have diminishing returns for Gora's power, or is they just don't work well together? I don't know, man. Are we going to worry about lore and numbering here? Oh, God. You know, I'll be doing some writing. I've got a number of projects that I'm cooking, he said, and Avatar 4 and 5 are still floating out there. You're going to be looking at some new technologies to try to do them more efficiently. I wonder what those new technologies... I love the way this guy's so careful about not saying the word AI. He's not going to say the word AI. But that's what's going to happen. Guarantee you. Yeah. See, now, here's the thing. Look. Time frame feels a bit long, aside for 71-year-old director. Okay. Cameron's 71 years old. He's going to want to get this done. When you get closer towards the end, and hopefully it'll be around till they're like 150. But when you get sort of towards the end and you have a lot of ideas, you're going to want to speed that up because you want your ideas out there, right? That kind of thing. So expect a lot of old Hollywood to be churning out a lot of stuff. Just throwing it out there. Boop. Hey, Heathen won. Nice. Xbox is apparently rebranding to Xbox. All caps. Oh, God. Here's the thing. I like Xbox in lowercase, honestly. It doesn't feel like it's trying hard. You know? I'm just saying. God. The lack of an update on platforms like Instagram, Facebook, Blue Sky, YouTube makes it a bit unclear how serious this supposed to rebrand is, but a big change to Xbox, all caps, can at least already be seen on its X account. And even what Sharma's LinkedIn profile. Ooh, look at that. Xbox, all caps. Xbox is underground, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't care. Putting all caps doesn't make it more impressive. Yeah. I don't know what the rebrand is supposed to accomplish. I mean, I'm not, wow, they're all caps. They must be real serious now. I mean, well, what do you do with that? I thought Xbox was always in caps. I thought it was since the, Xbox Series X came out or whatever. So this was kind of weird for me when I was just like, oh, they're doing this? Yeah, when the Xbox One came out, right? Like, I thought that was all caps. The Xbox 360, I'm like, all right, wasn't that lowercase? And then when they moved over to the One, it was like all caps. I don't know. I thought it was Xbox with XB. How many hundreds of thousands of dollars did Xbox spend coming up with that idea, right? You got a think tank of marketers going back and forth for months on this. And after the $500,000 investment, they're like, yeah, all right, guys, this is how we rebrand. Picture it. All caps. Wow, dude, I'm glad we hired these guys. They're so innovative. I don't know. Whatever. What am I going to do with whatever? What else we got here? Update. Update leaks suggest 4 Steam machines packages available at launch alongside reservation queue. Oh, God. All right. Supposedly, somebody's trying to do some data mining. Let's see. It seems there'll be 4 different versions of the Steam machine, along with 2 versions of the Steam frame available at launch. However, while this does suggest there will be plenty of choices for the upcoming hardware, nothing yet indicates just how much the Steam machine will cost. Probably more than I want to spend. Luckily, even though we still don't know how much Steam 5 costs, words. Okay, what do we got? As for which version of the Steam machines will be available, Valve told me all the way back in November there will be a 512 gigabyte entry-level model alongside a 2 terabyte version. Nobody except Valve knows what the other 2 options will be. Oh, I don't know. Maybe a 1 terabyte version? And then maybe a version with a controller. I don't know. What RAM are we looking at here? With high prices, it could be probably a good thing to have included a 1 terabyte version as well, because a 2 terabyte is quite expensive these days. 512 gigabyte version. Where's the RAM? I need to know what the RAM is. What's the RAM? What's the graphics card? I got no news here. The scalpers will try their hardest to bypass Valve efforts. Of course they will. That's just what they do. Also, stupid food. I don't know. I'm not feeling stupid food today because I don't want to be bothered with indigestion. So, what are we going to do with that? Beer. I can call it, though. Where is it? Stupid food. We called so much stuff today. Holy crap. Let's see what else we can call. Drop frames. What are we at? Yeah, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Drop frames. Ooh, 111. Drop frames. It happened. Oh, I'm sure I asked somebody to look it up. I think we were talking about HOAs or something. I didn't have bad coffee. I just had a lot of it. Something Sailor Moon happens. We were supposed to call that. What else we got? Shiny card battle. We didn't have a shiny. Didn't hit the mic. I didn't swear. Got close. 100 viewers? Don't know. What do we got? 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 What? We're 5 off. Come on. Come on, bro. Dude. At least some of the automation worked. I'm trying to go through the rest of this.
Now is the time for you to rise and bring your squirrel to the bagel shop, where I can get the cream cheese, the creamy, cheesy cream.
Yeah. God, I could really go for a bagel. I just need 2 more. But one of them means I have to swear. I almost got a full card, man. That's never happened to me. Sigh. All right, well. I'm not going to push it. Same, I need 2 more. Dude, we called so much today. It's crazy. Boom. Back. Yeah. There you go. Thank you. What's up? 3 to go. There. Almost a full bingo card. Yes. RAM is probably going to be 16 gigs. Yeah, I kind of hope. Oh, God. I really want this RAM thing to just settle. You know? Same thing with the solid state anything. It's getting ridiculous. And I kind of just want things to level off. Got an extra card. Thank you. What? I've not heard of the creamy cheese in like 20 years. 20 years, man. It's been so long. Go. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, no, still around. Hey, we got a new episode Friday. Friday. What the hell is it called? Thing about ads? I don't know. We'll see. Shiny hits Mike, but for full card. Too good. 81 again. What did we leave off? Factories for them will be in full drive, which is the plus side. Yeah, there was, I think there was news of like the Samsung factory wanted to strike because they're being overworked. And they're trying to avoid that because it would cost them like $700 million a day. God. See, that's the thing. Now, if America, built a bunch of like places to manufacture RAM, we wouldn't have to be worrying about all this crap. It's ridiculous.
It's a raid. Destroy them all with kawaii hugs and treats.
You're trying to rig the game. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Thank you. Nah. That's because the competitor was paid better bonuses and Samsung people wanted the same. All right. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. I get it. Because they aren't getting the bonuses to match other peeps. All right. I want to... Dude, that'd be... I mean, I guess... Yeah. Give them a bonus, man. They're probably making so much off of RAM anyway. Go. Icarus 1. Nice. Still valid. Still valid. Yeah, give them extra money. They're working hard and... just cut... Oh, God. Can we have some... Whatever. God. It's like I'm going to complain about this. Nothing's ever going to get changed. Nothing ever going to change. I'm going to be out there with my non-Kindle because my Kindle don't work anymore because it's so damn old. Thanks, Amazon. I'm going to be sitting out here just staring up at the...
Destroy them all with kawaii hugs and treats.
I'm going to be sitting out here just getting leaves falling on my head, reading books, and getting bit by ticks. God. Ridiculous. So I'm going to lose $2 billion per day. Worldwide? Really? That's a lot of billions. I wish I clipped you shocked saying, but it's still there today. I was already get a set of permanent residents in my head. No. You didn't see nothing. Oh, yeah. I should probably get water. I've been drinking so much coffee. I can feel the jitters. No, I got to hydrate. Hydrate. That's close. All right. What? It takes years to build the stuff to make chips. Too long term. Yeah. New AI server company is setting up any memory factory that would give them an immediate advantage, right? Yeah, they're just setting up all the data servers that are going to require RAM from every other part of the globe. Make your own. God, I want consumer RAM to be affordable again. Come on. Yeah. No, man, I was just getting started on using AI stuff offline, man. Now I'm going to be feeding into the beast because I'm an idiot. Whatever. I don't think Tick bites what? Tick bites pumpkin? No, but squirrels try to gnaw on our faces. I hate it. What? Well, this is why I don't get along with the squirrels. I was trying to gnaw on me. I have 16 terabyte my main PC and 8 terabyte my server PC, which isn't set up. Oh my God. Dude, that's crazy. Holy crap. Oof. Logistics is underappreciated aspect of society. Yeah. Yep. Part of the problem is nothing made in America anymore is because big companies pay the school is easy to fix. Stop corporate getting made really gives a flying word about reinvesting in the kids. Oh, our education system is shot, dude. If you ever got through the teachers Reddit with us, dude, it's dreadful. Yeah, because here's the thing. Even on the teachers Reddit, even if half of those stories are made up for the lulz, the other half aren't, and that's even scarier because there's such a crazy amount of examples of people being stupid. Like the teachers are stupid and the kids are stupid and everybody's an idiot. And I'm like, why do we even have an education system at this point? Now, it's insane. The car machine, dude. And I said a project in ChatGPT last night. It's actually very feasible. Now I just have to get a one meeting with someone who works at a little waste management and other massive waste heap. Got to recycle everything, including human. I want to get ground up. What? Really? You're insane. Oh man. Actually, now I'm curious. Hold on. Doo-doo. No, I got to look for it. Give me a second. Oh, come on. Just work already. Oh, that's the wrong thing. That's why it was broken. All right. Boom. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing this. We'll see. Let's see. Hot take. If you film and post your students on TikTok or Instagram, it should be a fireable offense, even if you have parent permission. Yes. Moving from Boston, Massachusetts, San Diego, California, just months after earning my license and master's. What do I need to do to teach? Know how to teach. Student doesn't know how movies work. What? Posted this in the comments on another thread and thought you would appreciate it as well. We were watching the Leonardo DiCaprio adaptation of Romeo and Juliet in the English class. Really? That I teach. Before we started, I explained that an adaptation is, and the whole activity was for them to compare and contrast the play, which we had just finished reading, with the film. Okay. Oh, God. I'm going to have to go into a new tab here. Let's see. Is this long? Oh, come on. Ugh. I don't like reading. Compare the concept of plays we just finished. On the second day of watching, you can do this in one sitting. One student sits up, blurts out or blunts out. Or you let them smoke in class? They blunt out? Okay. What is that what is that Leonardo DiCaprio? Wait, is that Leonardo DiCaprio? Okay, that's my dyslexia. Okay. I said yes. I could see the gears trying to turn inside his head. Surprised smoke wasn't coming out of his ears. After a second, he probably only knows them from the memes. After a second of what can only be described as thinking, he said, "How is that possible?" Oh, God. Where is this going? Where is this going? Oh, God. How is this possible? I said, "What do you mean?" He looked super confused and proclaimed, "I thought you said the play was written in the 1500s. Oh, my God. I was flabbergasted, not sure where to begin. I tried to explain. When I said the movie was filmed in the 90s and is a modern adaptation of the play, he said, "But it was written in the 1500s. How is that possible?" He was dead serious. Oh, my God. There is so much to unpack here. No, there's so much to pack here, which is all of his books and get him out of the classroom. Turns out he had never considered how movies work. He was confused that it was Leonardo DiCaprio and not... Get out of here. And not... How old is this kid? And not Romeo, and that Leo was still alive after being in the play in the 1500s. It wasn't... What? It wasn't the guns, cars, helicopters, and TV that revealed to him although he confessed that was confusing him as well, but only after I pointed it out he hadn't noticed before. Oh my God. He couldn't wrap his mind around how something could be written in the past and then made into a movie.
Honestly, there's a modern adaptation of Romeo and Juliet, and I think it's like 4 or 5 books long. It's called Twilight.
Yeah, but it's not as good. Even with vampires and werewolves. Thank you. He couldn't wrap his mind around how something could be written in the past and then made into a movie hundreds of years later. He didn't know the play was fiction, and he thought the movie was actual events being filmed. That's a lot of staged events to be happening without the cameraman running for their life. When I tried to explain, I realized the kid was so dumb, there wasn't even a place to begin. Does he realize movies are fake? Does he think all movies are just real events? Does he know the Middle Ages didn't have electricity, cars, and helicopters? How old does he think Leo is? Right? Oh, he must be immortal then, huh? Was this his first ever thought? Are you starting to think? Are your brain cells finally connecting and you're questioning the world around you? This is what is happening here. Oh my God. Edit. The kid is a 15-year-old freshman in high school. Yes, some kids can be dumb. Yeah, I get it. Sometimes you have to call a spade a spade. That doesn't mean I am not doing everything in my power to help this kid learn to think and educate him. God, really, dude? 15? Sorry, I'm just flabbergasted here. Just telling a story about a ridiculously dumb interaction I had with an anonymous student on an anonymous forum. No harm done. Oh my God. I had a kid laugh at me because I told him Titanic was a real ship that sank. He absolutely refused to accept it because he thought it was just a film. Then he tried to argue that they didn't even have TV back then. So how could they have filmed it in the first place? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is why media literacy is so important, and why teaching kids how art works is too. I sat a kid down and explained how to watch a video and see if it was real or fake, and that fake videos are okay because it's just for fun. There was a Mark Robber, Mr. Beast collab where they filled the house with elephant toothpaste, and we walked through it, and I showed him why. Hold on. Damn it, I lost my spot. Showed him why it really wasn't a house someone lived in, but it was still fun to watch anyway. No one got hurt, and it was just silly time. All right. Teaching kids how to play, plays are written and movies are made art. Yeah, maybe this is what happens when you remove art from schools. They don't know how it works. Oh, look, parent and psychologist here. All right. But this sub keeps popping on my feed. I could say from a child development standpoint that, hold on, we're starting to have a whole generation of young kids who are very confused about what's real and what's make-believe on TV. Now that we have so many Zoom and video calls that are real people in their real lives until they're older, there are going to be a lot of younger kids who are very confused. Younger kids are 15. At 15, you should be making movies, if that's your thing. Confused about what's real versus fiction. Hopefully they figure it out sooner than this younger man in this class. Lol. I had a 4th grade class. Music one day, we're practicing the Star Spangled Banner, and a 4th grader asked me in full confidence how they knew the flag was red, white, and blue if everything was black and white back then. Oh my God. 4th grade? How old are you in 4th grade? Now, because even as a young kid, when they had reruns of old movies like Honeymooners or I Love Lucy, I understood that film was only black and white then because color film was super expensive. And they only kept that for like very special movies. That's like, what, 9? Oh, you should know that by 9. Oh, God. I showed the pilot episode of Designated Survivor to my senior government class. After the episode, a student was looking at my U.S. President's poster and asked why President Kirkman wasn't on there. The way the class roasted her was hilarious. Oof. Oh, God. Well, now you can see why we usually go through this. I hate the term busy work. Well, then don't do it. Can anyone help me understand my paycheck? No. What's your equivalent to, oh, you're the art teacher? It must be so much fun just relaxing and painting all day. Yep, that's what I do all day, just relax and paint. I'd imagine a teacher in nearly any position have received some kind of comment like this at one point or another. A comment that comes across as condescending and completely unaware of what your job is like. What's the equivalent of your content area? All right, I'll say as a quote-unquote artist, I've had a lot of people who have a lot of kids. They're like, oh, my child's an artist too. You know, and they're like 4 years old and they do finger paint and they instantly equate the fact that their kid can pick up a brush with any other artist that actually is trying to make a living doing it. I don't even consider myself an artist, but I do find the little bit of a gap there to be kind of annoying. My son's an artist too. Oh, really? Oh, great. I guess we're on the same level then. Okay. And again, I'm not full of myself. I don't really consider myself an artist, but, you know, come on. Give me a little bit of credit. A little bit. What? I just didn't develop cones until 1977. How's that even a thing about point of life? Continually impressed in a bad way by the stupidity of others. The most stunning thing is the majority of others. Shake my head until brain links out. Yep. We saw this one last time. Non-U.S. valued education teacher. Is there an opportunity for me? No, I don't care. No, we have enough bad teachers here. Okay. Was a student rightfully barred from a choir concert for missing one rehearsal due to school-wide competition happening? I don't care. Kessel ambassador volunteering. I don't even know what that is. Outrage on humorous things students have said. Outrage. Students figured out my age, and one student stated, Mr. Blah, 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 you were born in the 1900s. And I was scarred by that statement. What? Dude, you were born in the last century. What's wrong with that? Really? Here's the thing. If somebody tells you your age and you're shocked by that, then you probably shouldn't be teaching. Mandatory reporting. See, that's when you turn about like, yeah, I was born in the olden times before computers or cell phones. It was a crazy, wild time where we weren't monitored 24/7. We enjoyed life. We didn't have clickbait. We didn't have rage bait. We actually woke up, did our thing, enjoyed it, went to sleep. That was it. We rested well knowing that the rest of the world was completely non-existent because we didn't know about it. Ignorance was bliss. Mandatory reporting. I don't care. What is the purpose of a second interview? To make sure you're not a jackass, you know? Sometimes I feel like it's pointless, but maybe I'm missing something. What should I expect during the second interview as a teacher? Oh, that's where they start throwing things at you because that's what students will do, and I'm going to see how you react. Should I still have questions for the interviewer as well? Yeah, like how many times are you going to keep throwing things at me? Non-renewal in first year. Well, you must suck then. If AI is good for homework and research, why not also for football? Please say you're not a teacher. What? What, you're gonna have the AI coach? And because nobody's gonna take AI seriously if it's kind of, hey guys, try to go along in this term. No, you need that coach out there yelling at them. Yeah. 13-year-old who constantly lies. So a kid. 4th grade math. I need advice on multiplication work. You are a 4th grade math teacher. You should know how it works. Has anyone gotten their master through ACE? What, ACE Hardware? Let go due to budget cuts. Okay. What is 36 minus 36? I need a calculator. High school student to math tutor, as reported by math tutor. God. how are your schools handling AI and deepfakes? I've been thinking about this a lot lately. I don't care. Figure it out. I feel like there's going to be a huge shift. Secondary. Okay, we got that. What are your most less favorite topics to talk about? We should probably save the rest of this. Co-workers cooking the books. What, like setting them on fire? We're getting a World War II error here? School closing frustrations. Okay. Anyone work at a school that actually still disciplines and fails students? Just curious. Probably not. Let's see. No. What? That he got to be a bad joke. Maybe. I don't know. I do. I was ready to quit teaching altogether, but I moved to a new district this year that actually disciplines kids and fails them. One of my students got expelled because he got into 3 fights. Oh. He was suspended each time. The 3rd time he was put up for expulsion. I have not had to deal with any major behavioral issues, and after 9 years of teaching, I finally feel like I am actually teaching. Wow, simple as that. Simple as that. Discipline kids, and if they keep doing it, you get rid of them. Wow. Wow. Okay, here's the thing. Look at this. Take me with you. This has to be fan fiction or a fever dream. No, because all schools were like that. See, this is the problem, man. All schools were like that. Steve recounts the tales all the time on Wednesdays about how disciplinary schools were. And as a kid, you don't like it, but you know what? You didn't screw around to find out because you knew what would happen because somebody else would try that and they would get kicked out. And everybody else stayed in line because they didn't want to deal with their parents yelling at them. So why isn't this the standard anymore? Like, that's the main question. Why isn't this the standard? 3 strikes, you're out. You keep getting suspended, you keep causing problems, you hit a teacher, you out. 36 minus 36 is 36. Well, that's all weird math. Like, I don't get it. Like, what happened to the school system where discipline was taken out and you just pass people? I've said this before, like in most schools now, 50 or 60% is considered passing. Again, for us, it was 70%. 1 point lower, fail. So not only has it been dumbed down to the point of just showing up gets you passed, but most schools, at least from the Reddits we've gone through, is nobody disciplines anybody and they just keep passing them. So it makes every teacher's life a living hell. Yeah. Back in my day, if you hit a teacher, you were put in juvenile hall. Going to JV, bro. Yeah, they didn't mess around. Now it's like everyone makes an excuse for the kid. Oh, they were lashing out. Oh, there was this. Oh, there was that. If you're going to live with your parents, you're like, nah, the teacher's trying to call me. I'm like, go ahead, call. 70% is still a bit low. Why? Where were you going? 70% is, I think, adequate. 70%. You're right. 30% of the time. Well, I mean, 70% of the time. You're only wrong 30%. 50%, I can do a coin toss and pass the school now. Let's see. Expulsion works so good on the rest of the students. Well, looks like the super and the principal decided that was enough. Anyone else want to be kicked out? Not said out loud, but you can see it in their faces. That's pretty good. I like that. Make an example is effective for group psychology for sure. Yep. Wow, my last school had a kid who, really sexually assaulted classmates twice. Are you kidding me? And was just moved to a different school. They wouldn't even expel known gang members or drug dealers. But one kid who brought a pocket knife through the metal detector and a second kid who picked up a firecracker on the way to school were both sent to alternative placement. Alternative placement? What? No, my school is bleep crazy. We had a 17-year-old student, 4 people at a house party after Christmas. Basically killed 2 of them. Our administration are bringing him a diploma and honoring him with a small ceremony at the county jail. Get out of here. That's got to be made up. That's got to be made up. Yes, had one, not graduate this year. His second attempt at a 1-year program. Have 3 returning next year that was not successful this year. 2 will be there first quarter. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Our counselor know 3 lines. Can student X have the essential work? Okay, whatever. Dude, this is crazy. That does smell like law. I feel like that's messed up. But dude, disciplinary schools, man, they were fun. It does keep people in line, dude. You got to keep people in line or nothing's going to happen, man. They're just going to walk all over you. My middle schoolers broke into my lab while I was out with a sub. Well, you shouldn't be playing with your sub. You know, you're supposed to do that at home. My classmate in lab space of a rolling classroom divider. And what? Whenever I have a sub, I close it so the kids don't mess with lab stuff. Oh, yeah. When I get back, I saw it has been popped open and almost shut again. I inspected the lab, and the only thing the kids touched was a table that I had glued magnets to make a carnival-type game. Okay, whatever. Whatever, dude. See, that's nonsense. Now you're just talking nonsense. Oh, there. Are you kidding? Jail. Yeah, I feel like some of those posts are just going to be made up trolling BS kind of things. But again, even if half of those are accurate, that's still sad. That's still sad. Yeah. Still sad. All right. Called me when I'm requesting them out. Why are you calling me? It's not your responsibility. These are my neighborhood hit back. Yeah. I know. I feel like teachers should have a little bit more control over stuff, but. Go.
What about gamer subscriptions?
Gamer subscriptions? What about them? Gamer, bro. Thank you. There was a student in middle school who stole a pot of magnesium 7 because they liked the color and mixed it into paint for their room. Had they looked at the label and listened to the lesson, they would have known it spontaneously degrades to magnesium 4, which is a nice brown color. That's pretty funny. Like, dude, it's a cool color, man. Dude, whatever. Yeah, now your whole room's brown. God. Well, you can't fix stupid, I guess, right? I don't know. We'll have Steve talk about that. We're going to wrap up because we got to raid somebody. I don't know who's on. Who's on? We got to find out. Did Mr. Lobo get back from wherever the hell he was? Come on, man. I know he's not going to be on today, but yeah. All right, let's see what we got here. Who we got? Who we got on right now? All right. We got Uncommon Ephemera. They're still scanning stuff. They work so hard scanning things. I know how fun that would be to watch. EV Demon's on. EV Demon's on. Zograd's on. Zograd's doing Legos. What? Come on. Wait. Brr. Thank you. I don't know who you want to see. EB Demon's doing art. Zograd's doing stuff. We usually read Zograd. I don't know how long EV Demon's been on or going to be on. And Shadav, are you streaming tonight? Or later? Or tomorrow? Or next Tuesday? Because Shadav streams. Good night. Later. MacBooyah, thanks for being here. Here's a chat stream. Buccaneer Squirrel, thank you. What? Raid Shiny Card Battle. What? Bop. 30-minute nap time. Zograd's doing Lego. So he wins. Everyone's like, I want to see Lego. Dude, Lego. I do like Legos. I got to eat because I haven't. I had like yogurt earlier. But, you know, it's yogurt. That only does so much, you know. Thanks for stream. Yeah, there you go. All right. I'm going to try to get the squirrel thing fixed by Steve's stream. All right. So, you know, that might work. It might just be easier to do channel points instead of bit stuff because it might be too much work. It may not work. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out, man. Also, now that we got the card battle fixed, so that's good. Card battle works. And we have all the other stuff that works. So things are working. I'm happy about that. Yeah. I don't know. That's all I got. I got to figure out more automated fun stuff to do. I want fun things to happen. You know, now we got this super powerful thing. It's called a streamer.bot, if you don't know what it is.
Let's freaking go.
There you go. Last card battle of the day. Card battle. All right. Locked on. You got to roll equal to or greater than 15. La la la. Card battle. There you go. Spock, 96 moons. Does that pop up during the card battle thing? No, I want to see it now. Hold on, pick a number, whatever number you want. Ooh. Gotta get this going.
8 years? You must be about.
The moons keep rolling in.
Nice. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. Number 43. Oh, we got 43. Still trying to wake up? All right. All right. Well, should I put your link in the chat if you want? Go ahead. You do the thing. What? 43, that's not 19. What? 43. 5 followers. Boop. Got it. Called it. All right, I don't think I can call anything else. Legitly. There you go. So should I have streams as well? They might stream later. I don't know when they're going to stream, but they do it. EB Demon streams. They're streaming now. I think people want to see Legos, however. And then what else? What else we got to do? Dawn streams tomorrow. I think they're doing more to Pragmata there. What? They got to save Robot Girl, you know, or whatever the hell it is. I don't know. Looks like a fun game. I think they got to do a boss battle. Boss battle. We'll see. I got a lot of work to do to fix things. Plus, I got to pack up goodies and send them out to people. Thank you. Yeah, so that's it. So we're gonna. Wow.
Train. Let's go. It's a freaking hype train. Let's go. Let's go. It's a freaking hype train.
I can't leave during hype train. I'm stuck on a train. Go Randomist 28 moons. Thank you. What? Tying you to the tracks. Well, you know what? I can have coffee. You know, if I'm stuck on commute, I could still. Wow, this one came out good. Look at all the detail in there. Too many fingers, though. You know, it ruined it. Ruined it. Nope, nope, nope.
So, we're holding the pumpkin hostage.
Hostage. That's French. All right, coffee time. That's right. I should drink water. I can't keep drinking coffee like this. No, it's a cold brew that's really, like, powerful.
Hope you have a lovely day. Joy Evie Spark.
Thank you, Joy Evil. You have a nice day. Have a nice week. We do have a whole week ahead of us. Oh, God. Do I dare move? Yeah, I'll allow it. Dude, I'm just trying to drink here. I'm just trying to drink here. All right? I gotta wait. Gosh. Whatever. Just turn it off. Whatever. I'm not having anything else to drink tonight. Where did I leave off? As the week ended. Well, no, it's Sunday. Well, I mean, you still got time. You got time to do something. You know, if you got to do something fun today, do it. You know, get yourself a little snack, a treat, something good while we're stuck on a train. Stuck on a hype train going down the tunnel. Where would it go? Nobody knows. Hopefully nobody's stuck on a track. Dude, somebody can be stuck on a track. We don't know. If you feel a bump, then you... I want to do something fun. I don't know. Figure out something fun to do. What do you feel like doing? Yeah. You have a local, convenience store near you. You know, maybe you walk to the convenience store, get yourself a treat. Could be a soda you never had, some kind of fancy beverage. You know, maybe just a snack, a treat, sugary treat of goodness. You know, I don't know, something like that. You know, pick up some ingredients to cook yourself something delicious, something beautiful. You know? Actually shown to no hostage. Read the coffee cards. What? Might run into neighbors. Well, if you run into neighbors, just keep going, you know, especially if you knock them over. What? Just say you're in a rush. Be like, hey, how's it going? Cool. Yeah, I got to do a thing. All right, later. What? You can always talk to people later. Be like, hey, dude, you doing all right? All right, cool. No, I got to do a thing. Dude, I'm so pressed for time. Sorry, man. Dude, You got to rehearse that. You got to rehearse that and make that part of your thing. You do it enough, everyone's going to be like, yo, this guy's in such a rush all the time, bro. Yeah. I've gotten really good at that. Yeah. What? They'll be like, oh, dude, I haven't seen you so long. Wow, yeah, it's crazy, dude. Oh, no, dude, crap, dude. I really like to talk and stuff like that, but yeah, we're going to have to touch base. Like, I'm so far behind. Dude, you have no idea. Dude, I don't even like this myself. I'm sorry. I got to go. Sorry. And then they're almost concerned about you because you're so stressed that you had to leave. Make it sound like it's an annoyance that whatever is keeping you away from this conversation is driving you nuts and you don't even want to do it. I want to talk to you, Bill. I would love to talk to you about you and your dog and your grandkids. I would love to do that, but I can't. God, I hate this. I can't even tell you. If I had more time, I'd tell you. Yeah. That's it. What? It makes life a lot easier and less disappointing for others. You know me, I'm a people pleaser. What? The bot arrived on Friday. Still got to read through the code samples. Code samples! There you go. You get to play with a bot. Nice. This weekend was a 3-day weekend. Wait, what's next weekend? What's happening next weekend? Is it Memorial Day? Oh, I think we get Memorial Day. What is that? Is that a thing? Or is that Labor Day? Which day is it? I don't even know. I don't know. What is it? I don't even know.
Last stop on the hype train. Thank you all for riding the freaking hype train. Please take all your belongings and don't forget to hydrate. Hydration is important.
Bro. Dude, I am not prepared for the automatic thank you thing. It startles me. I got sensitive hearing. Memorial Day. All right, Memorial Day weekend. Let's go. Am I doing anything special? No, I never do anything special. I know, maybe I'll set something on fire. We'll see. Barbecue time. All right, Memorial Day. Go. What? I'm working on it. Go. Yeah. There you go. Memorial Day. Respect the fallen soldiers. All right. It's very important. Very important. Yeah. There you go. Thank you. More conflict. Less deficit. But attention deficit? I'm maxed out on deficit. All right. Hey, get off me. Don't lick the grass. That was dangerously close to Pauline. That'd be so awkward and weird. All right, here we go. What was that? Incoherent nonsense? Where's that? Oh, I thought that was the alert itself. I was like, incoherent nonsense? How is that redeemed? Oh, stretch. Okay, there we go. All right, let me get out of here. I got to eat and stuff like that. I'm going to check on Dawn to make sure their head isn't exploding. They were having migraines. All right, do something fun. We're going to raid somebody. Me too. Later, chat. Do something fun. Go get yourself a treat. Sorry, man. I'd love to stay here, but I got to go. I got things to do. You know, I don't even want to do it. I'm going to stay here all day, but, you know how stuff goes and just, geez, crazy.